Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. How are we doing today? Hope everyone survived the eclipse. Good vibes with you. One second, I gotta change the lighting. There we go. Bit of a problem this morning in that the server overnight somehow borked the player maps. So I've been scrambling all morning for the best part of 3 hours trying to fix it. Or 2 hours, 2 and a bit, I don't know. You didn't notice it? I did. Contrast was all off, and also there was too much sunlight coming in anyway, and it's going to be a super scorching hot day today. So I'm already agitated. It's already 26.9 degrees centigrade at my desk. It might be a shorter stream today, but it looks like we might have to completely wipe the server, start from scratch, which is a bit sad. So I'm redlining at the moment mentally. I know what. On the other hand of it, I'm not that bothered. It's just pixels. I more get upset because everyone else has progressed and people have put so many hours in. But you know what? Shit happens, and if the server goes bust, the server goes bust, and the server is bust. All right. Yeah, I'll show you briefly what we're on about. So I've rolled the server back completely, and for multiple players this is what the map looks like, and also the mini map is not updating either. So yeah, unplayable. What I could do is I could roll back another day, but I don't think that will help that much. I'm going to try it. Hardcore mode, yeah. Yeah, not being able to know where you're going other than what you remember out of character. Minimap isn't a mod. Minimap is a base game functionality. It was just disabled earlier. It's not. So I had a weird situation earlier where one of the restores that I did, my minimap started updating, but my main map didn't have anything written on it. So I was like, okay, well that's progress. I could see buildings and roads and annotations nearby at the farm and moving around. But like even when the admin logs on, his map is scrambled as well. And if I teleport around, nothing's updating on the map or the mini map. So it's impossible to even square paper. Yeah, exactly. Drawing out a map and then photoing it and sending an email copy to everybody that's playing. No, I mean, without a map, the game becomes a little bit crazy to play. No, I'm not saying impossible, but I think it would put a level of challenge difficulty that most people wouldn't want to play. Maybe even myself included. I mean, if you wanted to go super immersive, it would be an interesting way of doing it. But you would have to use, obviously we're worldwide, so we'd have to compromise on a practical level. But again, I think you'd have to have a very, very specific Like, you'd have to have a group that was really, really into that. I'm gonna try... Well, first... I don't get this why it's... So Gportal also updated their handling of... They also updated their handling of mods. So it's a bit weird. I'm trying to... There's a few things that are very different now. So I'm dealing with multiple things, multiple moving parts, and that's making troubleshooting a little bit more difficult as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can you see the small bush next to the church sign? Yeah. No, I don't think that would make for a very fun experience. Let's get some music on in the background. Yeah, I don't really get it though, because we did so well. I don't know why it corrupted. I think that's also the hard part, is not knowing why it's broken. It's just restarted, and now it says it needs a restart to update one of the mods. We're on stable. 4220.2, I think it is. Well, why did you ask then? Why did you ask what version I'm on if you said you already knew? That's not helpful. A lot of bugs showing up? I see. Okay. That's more helpful. That's context information. Like I said, I'm already in a red line this morning, so I might be more prone to be a bit more snappy than usual. But that's what happens when you do 3 hours of troubleshooting before stream on a heat wave. There could be a hotfix coming. There was an update on Steam this morning. I wasn't sure if it was mod related or game related, but there was no hotfix listed or anything. The last hotfixes that came was 4220.2 on August the 5th. So either they've stealth updated something, which I doubt, or yeah, there might be another hotfix coming, yep. I don't want to snap anyone's arms off. Hey Lady L, good morning. Welcome in. Hey Grant, good day to you. Welcome in. Yeah, it could be a bit of a funky stream today. We might be just 3 hours and done or something. I don't know. We'll see. If I can get in and get in my happy space, because I'm really, really enjoying this game. There's only one good thing that can come of this overall with a wipe. Only one good thing, and that is that I'm going to add in the RV mod so that we can have vehicles with interiors, because I always find that one a fun idea. And it works best, you don't have to, but it works best if you load it up right from a fresh start. I'm gonna bin the dogs update because I don't have any reason to suspect that one is the problem. I mean, maybe if I go for a full server wipe, then maybe we can try it again. I think I'm gonna get rid of that armor makes sense one though, because I love the premise of it, but it's not throwing a lot of errors, but it is throwing a couple of errors. So the problem is at the moment because I don't know exactly where the problem lies, I've deleted certain files. I know I've kept a pretty good one thing at a time process going, but there's so many steps that I've gone through that it's just every time I see an error now, it's making me suspicious. Like, is that the problem? Is that the problem? It's yeah. The methodical troubleshooting over 3 hours has kind of worn me down now. I'm not sure where exactly I'm looking for the problem. Yeah, I wanted to show everybody the dogs yesterday, but they bloody ran off. I started taming one, and I thought, oh, I won't do this. I won't tame the dog that was at the farm. I'll wait until I am on stream. And then when I got there, there was no bloody dogs anywhere, so I couldn't show anybody. Yeah, a lot of other people having problems as well, yeah. Is there a mod with less aggressive stop signs? I wish. Even in Farming Sim, they get me. So stop signs just hate me for some reason. Reminds me of Hula having his stop sign cam. I think for a while he had a camera pointed towards, or maybe him, or maybe it was their local municipality or something, but they had a camera pointing at the stop sign because people were just ignoring it all the time. Ugh. My legs already hurt today as well. Too much time at the computer this morning. Everything. I'm losing everything. Okay, so this is a full restore from 2 days ago. And the map is blank. So even the partial restore thing. Also, the power is already out. This is a restore from the end of September. How is the power already out? Something is properly broken on this server. It doesn't make any sense. When did the power go out? I thought the power went out. Like, the power was on when I played yesterday. So why did the power suddenly, why did the power suddenly go out? Weird. Yeah. But last night we were into October, right? Were we? Okay, I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet, guys. This sucks. Oh well. Did I pay the electric bill? Obviously not. What? It's so confusing because there was a restore and restart that I did in between that had worked. Okay, there's one other thing I didn't try yet. Hang on. No, I went to the wrong button. There's one other thing I didn't try. Let's get rid of that one. And one thing, the one thing that the G-Portal update doesn't allow you to do, which I thought they would include. I think it's trying to do it automatically or something, but they didn't include a button to auto sort the mod load order. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Right, let's see if this works. If this works, I will be surprised but also relieved. I'm gonna take out the spawn selector mod. Because that technically is the only one that's messing with maps. And we'll see. Did the zombie on the bike generating the power give out? You know what? That's really smart. If you could hook one up to constantly just keep going, that would actually be a pretty smart, like for a small trickle of electricity, and then you get like a zombie power plant going. That's actually pretty smart. If you could rig, or like treadmills or whatever. No, sure there would be a solution somewhere. Exactly. Exactly. Zwei dumme Eingedanke. Let me just read what this wipe server says. Deleted. World, all save games, files, and settings. Okay. Interesting. So I can download... I mean... I could try downloading a backup. I think... Can I get a backup? Yeah, I can save... I don't... Save backups doesn't show me the same list as the backups area on the portal. So I don't know. How that one would work. Okay. Just waiting for the server to restart. Hey Lady L, thank you for coming in with the tier 3 sub and a resub, 45 months. Thank you Lady L, welcome back. I have a solar power mod that I've added in. Well, now it's technically no longer on the server because I've done a restore. Okay, so server is back up. Mods, your server will download one newly added mod and switch them on the next time it restarts. Which one? Plain Moodles. Those Moodles ones are annoying me as well because they're one of the most frequent updaters. But I quite like having the meter to see the state of the Moodles. Make it a bit easier to manage. There is another one that's more detailed that gives you like about 8 meter bars that tell you like everything, like your nutrition values and all that kind of thing. Maybe we switch to that one and use the basic Moodles. I could just go vanilla Moodles, but it's a bit annoying when you can't really see what the status is. Is the server just lying to me about this mod update being required? Because it says it again now and the server's restarting, so it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think the Moodles meter is I think it's a good one. I wish I could scale them up a little bit without the font thing. Would be nice if you could customize them a little bit. I could probably, if they were about 20% bigger and shifted slightly to the left, they'd be perfect. So I tried Well, I succeeded in adding some mods this morning, some new ones, but then I ran into the blank map issue, and admin had it. Every character's gonna have it. So there's some. It could be a desync between the server and the client. I have no idea. There's a few possibilities of what it could be, but it's and ain't working. I suppose if nothing else, we can change the password. Okay, it's just lying about that mod needing an update. I think their new feature that they've added in maybe just has some bugs as well. I don't know. Okay, let's try again. So I've done a restore and then I've removed the armor mod and the spawn selector. Yeah, I think something was just going wrong. Like the sync between the server and the client or whatever. Wait, didn't I just click that? Let's see what happens. But yeah, we can try a fresh wipe and just I'll add the RV mod in. Fingers crossed it will work. I mean, part of this was experimenting and seeing what we could get done with 4220 anyway, a multiplayer. So we did expect a few bumps in the road. It's just disappointing. I mean, in a way, it's the positive to take from it is that we did get a good couple of weeks out of it before it busted. The sad news is we got a good couple of weeks out of it and then it busted. And I can't work out, like, I've Googled a fair few things, looked on forums and Steam. I've followed the instructions and the best I got was one load in. Oh, my mini map is working. Power is on. Okay. Hold up. So power is on. Minimap is working. Press M. My map is blank. Lan, can you log in and check the status of your mini map and your full map, please? Because if only my main map is bugged and everyone else is okay, then we can carry on playing and people are just gonna have to drive me around till I can work out how to fix my map. Yeah. So this was the best case state that I got earlier. I really wish I could. There's so many things going through the logs. It's really hard to see. Oh look, this is restored before we added Grumpy to the safe house. So this might. I think this one was from a couple of days ago. It's about as far back as I can go. Hey, you disco. So this is back to before. It's insane that it won't load the full map. So this is back to before we had the animal trailer, I think. Yeah, look, before that car's been upgraded. Hubert's car is still parked over there. We don't have the white Hummer. We have the 2 sports cars. Oh, do you have the same? Okay.
Shall I take a car and drive off a little bit to see if it does anything?
Yeah, is your mini-map showing?
Minimap is okay, overall map is bad. I'm trying to get a larger footprint going.
Yeah. I should have come with you.
Well, you can.
Let me jump in with you, because then we can cross-check. Yeah, Jingles, thanks to stats. Jingles covered 2 half playthroughs. It was a really fun battle. That was my first time playing Pioneer. We were on live stream, so it was a bit hard to concentrate, and I forgot to use AP. There's a couple of people have rightfully pointed out in the comments. Okay, so I see all sorts of stuff on Minimap where we've been.
Yeah, there's no shadow, so to speak.
Yeah. But the main map itself doesn't do anything.
No.
So... yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to fix that.
We'll
well.
give it a minute to call this try.
Yeah, I mean, I've troubleshoot for 3 hours and I've tried like everything. So let's just start a new one. I'll add the RV map in and we'll see how we get on with it. I'll try and download this save and then we've got it for whatever. I can maybe test it locally or something. I don't know. But I'm not going to do it now. I can't be bothered. All right.
Let's go.
Catch you soon.
Lower.
Aw, man. Okay. Okay, right, there we go. That's everybody informed on that server, on that Discord. Right, let's pull the plug on this bad boy. I can't even see. There should be an option to export my backups. There was before. But I'd have to make a support ticket, I guess. I can't find... I can't... There used to be a way to download these, but they've bloody changed it. I can create manual backups, but I can't find where to... Let's see, is it in saves folder? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think I would ever get it working anyway. There is a map zone bin file. But there's this folder called map visited that's supposed to populate with all your info. I downloaded all the files from there for everybody, but again, it's not working. Oh, that won't work. It's not worth trying to fix anymore. It's just busted. It just the IT person in me that is on life support really wants to know what it was that caused the problem. Okay, I'm going to test one thing for my own benefit. Yeah, it takes a moment to load the backups up. Something just downloaded an update on the client side as well. It's all happening today. You can't log in on your solo game? Oh no. Yeah, I saw the update for the AA stuff. It's very interesting. And the carrier, the support carrier things as well. Very interesting. I'm genuinely intrigued and hopeful that the AA will actually work better. On NA, they messed up the tokens for free XP red boosters. I got far more tokens than you're supposed to. Oh, really? Sit the bed. Interesting. Typically, when things like that happen, they will then delete all those things afterwards. But I have no information or clue what they're going to do with this particular case. But in the past, they've done things like that. Just remove them from the database. They don't like it when they accidentally give stuff away for free. They might be like, you know, you can have it. It's fine. Maybe. I don't know what map things are in the extended settings. I mean, so what the extending settings is doing, Viper to your DM, what the extended settings is doing on G-Portal is it's allowing you to edit settings that you would normally have to edit directly in a file, which is what I'd been doing previously. What I don't know is whether there's any map stuff in there. I'd have to go through it with a fine-tooth comb. It's weird that somehow the setting I thought had changed, which was allowing people to respawn in the safe house, was missing as well. Why is the server not ready yet? I'm doing one more thing. I can't resist that. I'm checking one more thing. It's a long shot, but you never know. I'm checking one thing. And then I give up, I promise. The sentimental pull is strong with this one. But this is it, I promise. One last thing I'm trying. And then I'm binning the server. Hey, Urban. Thank you for the giant wizard. Morning. How's it going, buddy? That's a cool emo. I like it. XAXX wave. Zax. Alright. This is it. This is your last chance, server. Are you listening to me? This is your absolute last chance. If you don't load in my map now, you're going down. Hey, Dutch Eagle. How you doing? I imagine that today's heat is going to wipe me out, so it might be a shorter stream today. I'm going to aim for 4 hours and see how we're feeling by then. Unfortunately, there's no homework because I haven't had time to set that up. Today, I have spent 3 hours troubleshooting my Project Zomboid server, which has decided to corrupt its world map. So I can log in and play on it, but no one can read the map. And therefore, it's incredibly hard to play. Yeah, thank you, Dutch. How did everybody, did anybody look at the clips last night in a safe manner? I watched a little bit with stats. And blank map. Okay, that's it. We're done. All right, close that. I did not fix it by deleting the map zone bin file. Bummer. Okay. So, I don't know if it will keep all the mods I want as part of the server wipe. It says server settings will be gone. So let me just Google something.
Well met.
Okay, so I'm just looking at reminding myself of how to set the mod order. Well met. So I would go in there and then in here in this file. Mods equals, okay. I'm wondering if it's doing any reordering in there. Mods. Interesting. It doesn't have the ID list. Okay, so it starts with Chuckleberry alert system and then the Moodle framework. So the question is that the order? No. Interesting. So it's doing some kind of reordering on its own, which is probably a good thing. Okay, so we're gonna add that one. We're gonna add that one. And we're going to I need to check. I'm going to add that one. Do 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 do. And now I need to know whether these are necessary. Okay, we don't need that one. Ah, I see. Okay, that's a list. Okay, I'm gonna... Then we need the... that one. And... that one. Okay. Were there any... There was one other one that you mentioned as well. Hey, Hail Paladin. Hey, Shion. I've tried this game again, watched your 2 new vids on it, died 5 times so far. I'm down to combat and missing my strikes on character, not hitting what I want. A 6th life, I tried starting in West Point instead of Rosewood, now stuck in commercial district surrounded by zombies. It's not going well. Yeah. Yeah, so backing away. The key things are holding your right mouse button down and backing away. If you, from my beginner video, if you... as long as you've got that visibility of the ISO cursor thing set to a high number, 50 or 100%, and you have the highlight, melee highlight target set, those are the biggest, the most important ones. And then it's just a question of, I mean, so the other thing I would say is it's quite common if you spawn in as in a built up area, in an urban area, that's where the highest concentration of zombies are. So either move away or you'll need to start with a new character again, which, by the way, you can also do that when you load your save game. There's also an option to click new character. if you, in the load game menu, you can click more on the bottom right, where you can change, add mods and things as well. But there's also a second line where you'll see your character's name that you're going to load in, and there's a button that says new character. You can click if you want to just have a die and have a fresh start already. If you're in a bad spot, you don't have to play through it. You can reload your game and choose a new character right from the scratch. Okay, I'm just trying to double check the mod list and make sure I didn't miss any that I want to play with, since we're restarting anyway. Ah, I missed these ones. Okay. Yep. That one I definitely want. So it should be... Nope, not that one. This one. Boop. Add. And then that one I'm going to ignore. Because I think I'm going to take that one out because I think that one's giving too many errors. It's a pity because it would be a fun mod. Yeah. It's worth doing that because especially if you're dying over and over again and you spawn a new character and then you're like, oh man, I got to start in this place again. Also, it'll take you to like the character creation part, so you can still use a preset that you've saved previously if you want. So there's a bit of a time saver. Okay, so I've added in those barricade defenses that we can build. Yeah, there's also a custom start option as well. And there's a builder start, I think, which is, you know, that tones everything down as well. Are you serious? No, I know today is going to be a horrible day. So from a heat point of view, watch out for yourselves, folks. Hey, Jurak, good to see you, buddy. Please take care of yourselves, folks, from the heat today. It might be a shorter stream today, and it's going to be like this. Me jibber jabbering because the server's broken while I fix it and get a new one up and running. Okay, so I'm going to save that mod list. You know what would be cool is if they added an export mod list function. That would be neat. Bear in mind as well with the changes on the G-Portal side, it might be down to Project Zomboid updating. Okay, your server will download one newly added mod and switch them on the next time it starts, which is plain Moodle's redone, but it's telling me that every single time. So I don't know why it's doing that. I wish the common sense mod was working. So I quite like that one. It's had a major update. But it said it should be working on build 42, but it absolutely was not working even in single player for me. It's got some really cool features though. Like using a crowbar to pry open the doors of vehicles and doors and windows. Putting your flashlight on your tool belt. It's a really, really good mod. Last updated, no, see... Well, it says that they've only got B42 compatible mods listed to be added to the server, but this one was last updated on the 7th of March 2025. Okay, I mean technically that's build 42, but is it 4220? I don't know whether I should try this one. Yeah, I'm going to skip it. It hasn't worked properly for me. Even with the alleged build 42 ones. It really shouldn't. It should be taken down as Build 42 compatible because it's not. It's really not. Okay, mods. Was there anything else that we wanted to add on? We have some barricade stuff that I'm putting in. I'm going to change the server settings for like how long the water lasts and all. I got to do all that stuff afterwards, I think. Mod settings. So journal is fine. Proximity inventory is fine. Barricades is fine. Rain cleaning blood is fine. Enable vanilla vehicle part recycling. Enable house window and mirror recycling. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I've got to change that one. Change that one to allow drifting. Okay, that's good. And blocking. I wish I could share this with you, chat, but there's too high a probability that I will show you something sensitive that I didn't want to put on the screen. So you're just going to have to put up with me jibber jabbing. Do we like the weapons? Do we like the weapons? I like the weapons mod idea. I just want them to fix some of the dodgy holding the wrong way. So propane tanks are there. Functional barrels are there. You can even use the barrels to store propane. 100 liters or whatever. That's cool. Okay, save that. I haven't done the white button yet. I'm trying to get the mods right, and then we'll take it from there. The RV mod might cause me a headache, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Well, I already added points. Everybody had 6 points at character creation, except me. My main character was created before I changed the setting. Yeah, the map corrupted. I mean, the only mods that I had added at the point where the map corruption happened were mods that are a million miles away from map related stuff. That said, it is entirely possible that they're the problem. Yeah, the server's completely busted, so we're going to have to make a fresh start today. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's very, very unfortunate. But it was one of the things that we knew going into this, that it might happen. Where's the... What the... What? Okay. Turn the server off. What is going on? It's just binned. I've tried things like that, Jurak. I don't know if I've tried exactly the thing you're saying, because I've tried like a dozen things and none of them have worked. The best I could do is I restored the mini-map, but the main map was completely blank and the guidance from Google and Steam and whatnot was, yeah, insufficient. or didn't resolve the issue. What? It's just completely... Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just going to do this the old way. Oh, wow. I've just noticed that it's taking the mod order list from the old page. All this new setting stuff and all that, maybe that's just not actually working. All right. Let's hit the big red white button and see what happens. Boom. One of the files that was recommended to be removed just didn't exist anywhere on my server or on my client for that matter. So I don't know if some of the help articles and things that are being thrown up are actually still accurate. Like maybe they're not accurate for 42.20.2. But they were accurate for like 42.18 or something. Okay. That's emptied out that mods area completely. As you would expect. Latest branch. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Server description. Light RP server 42.20.2 stable modded. Server password. Okay, publicly listed. Player slots 32. Like, I don't think I can go higher. Well, we don't need more than that. Map order. Custom. Custom map order. Okay. So we're going to change that in a minute. Map name for modded or combined maps. There's the highest priority first. Area vanilla is already part of the mode drawer. Okay. So that's fine. I don't think we need more spawn regions. Pause when empty. Okay, mods. Now, okay, so let's try using the new thing, spawn item kits. What should I pick for that? Does everyone want to start with a baseball bat? It's probably a good bet. Or you could start with an axe, but that might be a bit overpowered. Explorer starts with large bag, flashlight, water, and a map. Let's give everyone a baseball bat to start with. But I'm not giving you the hiking bag. Or... because then there's no excitement and incentive to find a bigger bag. I might give this just a normal bag. Oh, wait, what? Military backpack? No. Oh, that's weird. Hiking bag is the smallest one. Okay, well, you can have that then. I'm not going to announce deaths. That was a mistake. Respawn at own corpse. Respawn at other player. No. Leave those off. Leave that off. Zombie count normal. Urban focused. They should focus on urban hangman. The school satchel is the default. Yeah, I can't find it in the list. It's not. It's. I read that it's supposed to be included. But they've changed it. Like, you're not even... It's really weird that it's not even letting me give you guys, like, a water bottle. Oh, here we go. Water bottle full. Okay, I'm going to give everybody a full water bottle. You get a baseball bat, a kitchen knife, a bandage, a hiking bag, and a water bottle full of water. Well, there's hiking bag, and there's also large hiking bag. And then there's the military one. Yeah, I'm looking, I'm literally looking in the drop-down list and typing it in. I'm literally looking at the list, and it's not there. If I look under backpack, I only find military backpack. If I look under bag, I find duffel bag and large hiking bag. Even if I look at under hiking bag, it won't let me. I don't know if that's because it's a duplicate. It's so weird. Yeah, I've looked under school as well. It's literally... I wonder if it's because I've got a... Hang on. If I take that away... Nope. It's so weird. It's literally not showing me items that I know are in the game. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm just going to give everybody... combat plus a water bottle full of water. Okay, back on target. So zombie respawn none, randomized distribution, migration is on, zombie speed random, strength normal, that's all normal. Do we want to up the difficulty by having blood scratches infect people as well, or are we happy with only saliva? I quite like saliva because it gives you like a bit of a chance, much more of a chance. I'm wondering if it's too soft. Yeah, there is another default items. That's the like starter kit thing. But that's, I think that's client side. Okay, we're going to go with saliva only. Time until infection kills, 2 to 3 days. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I agree. I think the scratches are too much. Yeah. Okay. 2 to 3 days is good, though. We don't want people waiting for too long when they're dying, since we don't have a cure. I tried adding the cure thing in, but it's not working properly. The voice, I think, is one of the best in-game voices in a game that I've played with. Okay. I'm going to save those basic settings. Let's make sure that that's saved. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So now I would have to go into these extended settings or change it in the Lua file or whatever directly. Okay, we can ignore the PvP because we've got that off. Vehicle speed. I need to increase. So save that setting. Yeah, I don't think we need to tweak anything with the voice. I think it's very good. Morning, Skullduggery. How you doing? Scratching is, yeah, it's too much. Like, you already have the RNG of whether you get bitten or not when they try to bite you, even if they grab hold of you. Like, do they get through your armor? Do they get the bite in or not? So, and I think also, I don't know if you're guaranteed to be infected if you actually bite, if they actually hit you with a bite. Not sure. Okay, players can claim safe houses. Allow non-residential buildings. Allow respawn in safe house. There we go. I'm wearing heavy gear and still got scratched. Interesting. Okay. I got really lucky with my character Ivan. I'd never died and never got infected, obviously. I got about 3 times where they more or less should have bitten me, and I got the RNG on my side and didn't die. Maximum safe house tiles, 20,000. Wow. Sledgehammer only in own safe house. Don't worry about that. Wars we're not going to have. So save that page. Okay, factions. We can have factions, but they're not really that useful for us right now. Okay, advanced zombies. Population start, population peak. Population peak by day. Day 28 is the peak. Okay. Respawn hours. Okay. So, disable. It's fully disabled. Respawn unseen hours. Now, this is the one they recommended increasing. If a place hasn't been seen, because even though the respawn hours is disabled, I think you still need to increase the respawn unseen. So I'm going to set that to a week. And then only 1% can respawn. You want to laugh? Jetty ran into a set of stairs from behind underneath, and the game vaulted him to halfway up the stairs from there. Then vaulted him back off, and he broke his foot. Oh no! Hey Gala, welcome in. Has anyone tried converting an L-shaped motel yet? Tried it the other day, and it was great. No, I haven't. Maybe others have though. Redistribute hours. The number of hours that must pass before zombies migrate to empty parts of the same cell. If zero, migration is disabled. So every 12 hours, the zombies will redistribute themselves in the cell that they exist in. Which I think is okay. The thing is, it's always tempting to tweak some of these things down, but I do worry. I think that our server was pretty solid, but sometimes a little close to the borderline of like, yeah, well then there's no threat. And, you know, I think the zombie should always be a threat there. Enough of a threat. Okay, zombies active day and night, blah, 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 not changing any of that. Zombies can drag you down and lunge over fences. So clear zombies around new players inside the building and around it. So that's the default. So it should clear zombies away when you have a fresh spawn in. Right, save that setting. Well, the thing is, the redistribute is very localized. The other thing is, I'm hoping with this new start that we will not have the duplicate issue. At least, or at least not as much. So it shouldn't do any kind of thing with the mitosis zombies for a full week. 168 hours or whatever. That's what I'm hoping. The day-night cycle, I think, was okay for us. I could shorten the night length, but I don't think it was that bad. I think the only time the night is maybe in question is because people go into more of a like meta style where they want to be doing something 24/7. But we're not doing immersive roleplay, so that doesn't really matter that much. Start month, I think we'll leave that all the same. Climate control is fine. World temperature is fine. Rain amount, I think it's fine on normal. Erosion, so water shut off. We're going to change that one. You can just read at night and then get them sweep. I know that's the other thing is people get very carried away with all the books. Like even I was doing it yesterday. I was reading like 3. Well, I picked up 4 books, but then I only read like 1.5 and put them back. Because I kind of caught myself. I was like, stop doing that. Okay, power, water shut off. I'm going to put it for longer. And power shut off. I'm going to put them, I'm going to just put them to 6 months. It's a bit of a soft setting, but we want people to just have some fun. Is that, do you reckon that's too much? We had it 2 months. I mean, it took us 2 weeks to get to the point where the power went out, right? Maybe the 2 to 6 months is enough. I think, because I don't want to make it too easy. I'll put it back to 2 to 6 months. And if we struggle, I can turn the power back on. House alarms are fine. Batteries are fine. Locked house frequency is fine. Allow minimap, yes. It can't be the minimap that broke the map, could it? Do we want the mini map? I really like the map requires light though. I think that's a cool little feature. You set it to 2 to 14 and it went out on day 2. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Okay. All right, we'll keep the mini map for now. I know Lima likes the mini map, so. Okay, right. We're about halfway. Well, we're not halfway through yet. So loot, blah blah blah. Construction prevents loot, yeah. Insane loot factor, 0.05. Canned food. I don't think we changed anything with loot, did we? Ground items of loot are removed after 24 hours. That's good. That'll clean up things. Right, XP modifier. I had the global XP modifier set to 1.5. I think that was fine. Or did anybody feel the leveling up was too slow? I think it was okay. The thing is, we're not here to finish the game and win in like 2 weeks or something. We just want to have fun and see how far we get. But without it taking like forever. Okay, what about the hunger and thirst? This is an important one, Lan and Viper. What do you think about the hunger and thirst? So I had it set to slow. There's one more setting below that, very slow, so that you're not having to stop and eat and drink all the time, depending on the traits that you picked for your character. I felt like it was a reasonable amount, and we weren't having to cook too much, but I'm always tempted to lower that even further, because eating and drinking, it just becomes too monotonous, too frustrating. You know what? I think I've talked myself into it. We'll go with very slow. Well met. Also, I'm interested in everyone's opinion on this one. What about the nutrition system where you're gaining and losing weight, which kind of happens a bit stealthily in the background? Yeah, exactly, Evil Trev. I agree with you. The thing is that any game has a degree that it will try to draw people into progressing and whatnot. I'm tempted to turn the nutrition system off, but I don't know, it's just something else to... If I have the stat decrease set to very slow, then maybe the balance is keeping the nutrition system turned on. I'm not sure, Wacky, if they added the thing where your characters will actually get fat, like visibly, or skinnier. I'm not sure if that's a thing, or if that is a modded thing. Well, the debuffs are things like, I think you'll get like tired, you won't be able to carry as much, you might not be as good in combat. That's the part of this, the challenge with it, is that it's kind of hidden in the background. There is a mod that we can load in that will show you all your bars of how your nutrition's doing in that. Which I think we've briefly used in the past. Yeah, I think that lowering the decrease for the hunger and everything is better than worrying about the nutrition system. Okay. Alright. So we'll leave the nutrition system on. Just deal with it. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. I love the decaying corpses and everything is also good. Fire spread, yes. Oh, here we go. Starter kit. Do we want... Oh, so I could turn that on there. And then you would get the chips, the water bottle, the small backpack, the baseball bat, and a hammer. You know what? I think that's more valuable than the other stuff. Although what happens with that, the only problem with that is you end up with like 50 million small backpacks. Although we have the ability to put them in a bin and delete them. I'm going to turn this, I'll turn the starter kit on and I'm going to remove that other stuff because the other stuff's too strong with that hiking bag. Okay, free character points. You get 6 extra points. Okay. Okay, I've turned the starter kit on, so save that. Animal farming, I didn't really see much wrong with whatever. I mean, I can, you know, off things like how much milk they produce and all that, but I think yeah, I think the animal stuff was all fine. Seasonal breeding. Where's that gone? I can't even see that now. Oh, animal mating season it's called. Yeah, so then I'm torn between the RP side of my brain, which is like, yeah, they should have mating seasons, and then the more practical, but it would be cool if we had like 200 cows and beef patties forever. I think it all worked okay. I'll leave it as it was for now. Okay, that we don't need. That we don't need to change. And I'm not going to change that. Oh, there's another setting that we need to change, which is maybe not listed here. Was a... oh, we'll see if the server boots without it. It might cause a problem. Okay. So I think that's everything. Okay. Back to the basic settings. And we're going to take away the spawn items. And that. So everybody should get the starter kit instead. Okay. Right, I think I've got all the server settings. I did the one for spawning in a safe house. Let's double check. Safe house. Players can claim safe houses. People can respawn in a safe house. Okay. So that one's done. Now it's the mods bit. Okay, so I need to load up my game and get the mod order from my client. Oh, this is a bit of a lengthy exercise here. Sorry for that, folks. But I'm really enjoying Zomboid, so I want to just see if we can get this right. Okay, so if I load up my first try game. Oh, Hail Paladin, are you still here? I don't know if Paladin's still here. Okay, so I can come back to it, it's fine. It's just on the off chance. Basically, what I was talking about earlier when you're spawning in, if you're loading one of your own games, you can just click on more in the bottom right hand corner. And then in here, you've got choose mods, so you can add and remove mods from your solo playthroughs. But also, you can click on, you can choose the player you're going to log into if you have more than one character in the game. You can also click new player, which means new character, and it will take you through the new character generation thing, and you can spawn in a different location, that kind of stuff. You can also here, you have to have underscores or type it all as one word. You can't have any spaces, but you can put a new game name here and rename the file if you want to have it a bit more easy to choose from in this list rather than these random date names and whatever. So there's just some little tips there. Okay, so the mods we're going with, we're adding this vehicle and the military trailers. Barricades hurt zombies, better mechanics. Can't remember what this one does. Oh, it gives you a lot more categories. Yeah. No. Too much complexity again. So, better vehicle dynamics, heck yeah. Companion dogs. Oh, should we try the dogs again? I never really got to... I didn't see the dogs causing errors. Let's try the dogs again. Expanded storage, yes. Fixed blowtorch and propane tank, yes. Functional barrels, yes. Ladders update, yes. Mod update and alert, we need that one. Moodle framework, yes. No empty fridge move, yes. Pager network, want to try that out. Melee weapons, yes. Plain Moodles redone, yes. Irrigation pipes and solar, yes. Proximity inventory. Man, how I wish you could set that as a default. Would be so good. Rain cleans blood. Rebalance prop moving, I don't think we need. Reordering the containers. It is handy, but it's a niche thing. Restore engine quality, I want that. Searching, I want that for sure. Skill recovery, smarter storage. Okay, I'm going to add smarter storage in. Yeah, okay, because I like that one. You can set presets for the storage and tell them what goes where. Spare engine parts. Yes, Spawn selector. It said that this one wasn't compatible. It isn't. But it was working. I give it one more try. Spear traps. That was causing errors, so we'll disable that. Standardized vehicles is fine as long as they're in the right mod order. Tanks have propane fixed, yes. Tripping zombies, one of my new favorite mod. Zars library we need for the cars. Cheval de Frise, so I need that for the barricades. B42 sandbox options is handy. Oh wait, spear traps? Oh, that was probably why that wasn't working. Okay, so we'll take that one. Error magnifier we need as a prerequisite. This one is for more cooler vehicles, and this one is for, oh yeah, for those cool trailers. Okay, so that's going to be the order. Okay, new server. Okay, so, and then we go mod order. There's nothing red in there. We hit auto anyway. So this is going to be the order that we're going to load onto the server. Oh, wait, I forgot one. I forgot one. Okay. I gotta add one more in. I forgot the RV mod. Yes, quit to desktop. Okay. Workshop. Man, I hope this RV one works because these are a pain. RV interior. Build 42. Multiplayer. Do I need the other one? Wow. Let's have a look. This is the one I want, I think. Oh wait, no, this is... I don't understand. They've chosen this image. This is the one... This adds it to industrial vehicles like the box van and that, but I don't think that's what we want. Oh, it has a... this adds a battery-dependent built-in electrical system, rain collectors on the RV roof, customizable interiors, all trucks and vans with 2 seats are supported. I think it's this one I want to add in. Hey Winter, good morning. Hey Taz Devil. Wow. Hey Fridge, how you doing? What does that mean? I mean, Lima was trying to organize the storage. He was renaming the boxes and that, but it's just that the UI doesn't make it that. It's kind of the worst part of the UI is handling all the storage, I think. Proximity inventory helps a bit. Some of the smarter storage and all those mods help a little bit, but nothing really solves the puzzle fully. I'm just trying to work out which interior. Oh, that's an expansion. Okay, so I think it is this one that I want. Let's just check the... Oh, there's no comments. Alright, I'll just add it. We'll see how we get on. Okay. It says it works as single player and multiplayer. This mod must be placed first in the mod load order. It's not compatible with challenge modes. We're not adding it mid-save. Okay. So it just has to be first in the list, and then I need to change some... other entries. Okay. So let's load the game up again. Hey Primate, welcome. You see that word try is the key? Wow. You were hoping that he was lurking in the chat? Oh, he might be working. And though I sent him a DM this morning, he hasn't replied yet. You've been running B42 Project RV Interior, it's been working fine. Oh, nice. Thank you. Are you using that one that says multiplayer or whatever, the logo? I think it's the base one. There's a few expansions. Yeah, that's the one I have, Viper. Yeah, B42 RV Interior with the multiplayer on the icon. Okay, I think it's that one then. Okay, so we go back here. Thank you. Thank you, Primate. I appreciate that. So it should... I bet that armor makes sense. Well, it's going to be disappointing not having that, but... Okay, boom. So that one's on. Actually, new server, add that one on, save. Okay, yeah. Mod order. Auto. It hasn't put it in the top of the list. It's put it there on the auto, but it said it absolutely wants to be top of the list. So I'm going to put it up there and hope for the best. Let's load up my single player world first and see if this even works. Oh, this is changing a mid-save though, so this might screw things up. Oh, well, stressing my PC out. 28 degrees at the desk. I can feel it's getting warmer today. Today and tomorrow's and Saturday actually scheduled now, forecast now to be really hot days, so it might be shorter streams. So this one might be more of a chitty chatty. If we can get this server up and running and get everybody logging back in again, I'll be very happy. Okay, so this is my single player world. So the first thing is it hasn't borked anything. The second thing is no errors are being thrown up, which is excellent. I mean, that's actually beyond excellent. That's better than I was expecting. Companion mod is showing. Things like the journal are added in. Just check some random recipes. So we have the swords. Okay. The one thing I couldn't test was that the Cheval de Frise is working. Because I was lacking a hammer, but I have a hammer. And I think it's because I need to have all the ingredients nearby. The wood and everything. Yeah, okay. Also mods. Ah, there's always one. Standardized vehicle core is it's not erroring. I think it's working okay. But it does say it's got errors, but it's not showing what the errors are. Oh, here we go at the bottom corner there. It's not got the error magnifier there. No errors detected. School recovery journal has got a yellow, but doesn't show an error. Don't know. Okay, but we had that before all along, and it's been fine. And in fact, in the past, both of these were showing errors. So I'm going to just assume that this is okay. Drift mode, not in oh yeah, that's okay. Okay, so I think we're okay. Whoops. Where the heck? No, I didn't get into how do you get out of the RV? Oh, get out of RB. Oh, what on earth? Oh man, that's cool. So some of the vehicles will have an actual interior. That's weird though. So you could do get into RV on any vehicle and it'll just teleport you somewhere else on the map. Oh, you know what? It's because I've added it to an existing save. That's why it's being weird. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we can ignore that error. We can ignore that error. Hang on. presets, zombie loot worlds. Where do you change the map order? Meta? No. I don't know where I would change. It's probably a file outside, right? An ini or something. Okay, but that's fine. The key thing is it's not throwing up a bunch of errors. So we have a good start. And we have a good mod order. Okay. Yeah, the armor again. We might come back to that, revisit that armor mod. Yeah, the map isn't listed, that's why. Okay, so this one more. Mods, mod order. So this is the order we're gonna go with. Okay, now the painstaking thing of adding the mods in. Hey Vic man, welcome in. Okay, so your mods. We start with RV interior. Hey Tiger. Give me a server with thank you for the tier 1 first of all and the 70 months. Rock on. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Give me a server with no roaming, no respawning, and a bit more of a gentle start, and then I can join. Okay. Well, we've got the no respawning. Gentle start is subjective. It's a little bit more gentle, so some of the core things like the power and water won't go out and stuff like that on day 2, unlike when Durak plays. And we also have things like the tripping zombies mod, which makes them fall over sometimes, so you can kind of get away a bit easier. Or get through like fights against 2 or 3 of them at a time a bit easier. You can use it more tactically, like run around the other side of a corpse and have them fall over. That kind of thing. And you will get the starter kit when you log in. Honestly, because we were talking about the roaming stuff before as well. Maybe Viper's point from earlier will implement that. We can turn off the we could turn off the not the migration in total, but because I like the idea of a horde just moving across the map, but we could turn off the redistribution so that they don't wander around the cell that they're already in. Maybe that's a good compromise. Let me just get through this list, because I can change that on the fly. So Project RV Interior add. So this is the first one. I'm going to make a new text file as I go. So layer that out. Save as. New server mod list V1. So that one's first. Add mod, yeah. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh man, I hope so. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, gang. I've started a solo game with the settings to relearn after X amount of years before I join MP. Yeah. So, Tiger, we can, like, yeah, go just choose a custom start or whatever, or even just the builder start. It's a lot more gentle. But I can also walk you through, you know, you can look it up, whatever. But I can also walk you through some of the stuff that I recommend. I mean, we can't entirely eliminate... I mean, I've got the settings as tuned as I can that will eliminate the whole... I spawn in, I'm surrounded by 10 zombies, I'm dead. 3 times in a row, whatever, or 5 times in a row. But that said, you could still randomly... You could... We do have the spawn selector mod as well, so that allows you to pinpoint exactly where you want to spawn. So you can spawn in the middle of nowhere or next to an isolated farm or whatever, you know? So I think there's a lot more gentle options that would help as well. Right, let me try and crack on with this list, because I would like to actually play some today as well. So the next one we're going to add on is the dam library. Add mod. It's just this one. Copy. Add mod. Paste. Okay. Bear with me, chat. We'll get there. Now we want the 86 mod. We have that one. But Tiger, I really want you to come and play this with us, but only if you feel comfortable with it. And trust me, when I first played this game, I played with Damien and Edward, and it was a horrible experience. Not because of them, but because the server was just... The game is punishing, and then they had a server set up, and it was just horrendous. It put me off playing the game at first. I did not enjoy my first experience with this game. Barricades hurt zombies is the next one. So we grab those and add that into that list. Add mod. Okay, bear with me, folks. Better vehicle dynamics. Add. Copy pasta. Okay, we got that one. Next one. Cheval de Frise. With the fix. Cheval de Frise fix. Add. I do like this new interface they've given, as long as it's going to work. Next one. Mod update and alert. This one. That's the one. Chuckleberry. Chuckleberry Finn. Okay. Companion dogs. This one I'm the most dubious about, but what the heck, it should be. We'll try it again. Companion dogs. Grab that one. Add. Okay. Next one. Expanded storage. Build 42. Add that one. Grab that. Okay, next one. Fix blow torch. Add that one. But yeah, Tiger, I think by the time we get you in, if everything, fingers crossed, everything goes okay, I think you will enjoy this experience on here more. Not least because there's also a group of people that you can play with and you know, can help clear zombies and stuff like that. At least that's the plan. Functional barrels. Yeah. Add mod. This web interface is actually giving me a lot of help in this case. I know you can't see that window, but trust me, it's helping. Restore engine. Copy. Add. Ladders. Still beats me why they didn't add that one to the base game. Moodle framework. Ooh. 6th of August this year, this will be the one. Add mod. No empty container mod. Okay. Got that one. Pliskin. Irrigation pipes. Solar. Irrigation pipes. So sucks that we lost the server save, but Zed's life. Solar. Okay. Shall I skip this? I'm still tempted to skip this melee weapons just because some of them look so goofy. But the swords were really cool, but I'm not really sold on this one. I think I'm going to skip this one. I'll keep an eye on it once it's updated. Yeah, so the one thing, when you have a companion dog, before I forget on that one. Hey, Snow Beetle, you're welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, the companion dog, when you have a befriended companion dog, I set it so that everyone can only have one on the server. I might need to recheck that after we reboot. I didn't realize, but it packs your dog away when you log off. Which is kind of cool. So you can't just lose your companion just because you were logged off, which is a nice touch. Yeah, I'm going to skip the weapon mod We'll come back to that. Maybe there'll be some other things we can try. There are plenty of other melee weapon upgrades and stuff like that. I'm not sold fully on that one yet. I know that Damien added one to allow bows. Bow and arrow. So I might have to ask him what that one was. And add that later on. So the pager system, I think, is this one. Which, again, I really like the idea of that. Because it's more immersive than everyone just... You know, and then you have to use the radios for the other range and stuff like that as well. Oh, cool. I can actually scroll in that window in the background. That's excellent. That's really good. Okay, plain Moodle's redone. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat, by the way. I do apologize. I'm just trying to do my best to focus and get this loaded up so we can get people playing on the server again. Okay, plain Moodles. We'll add that one on. Proximity inventory. We are so back. Which one was it? No, it's going to be this one, updated this year. Okay. Not that one. Yeah, I think also Damien might have done something to fix the weapons being held the wrong way around. He put a lot of work and effort onto his server. So where did I get to? Okay, rain cleans blood. I like that one. Rain cleans blood. 4220 multiplayer. That's the one we want. Boop. Grab that. B42 sandbox options. This will be the one here. Okay. Yeah. Search containers. It's an older mod, but it checks out. It was still working, so we'll take that. Okay, the next one is error magnifier. Copy. That one's a prerequisite for the journals. Skill recovery. Journal. It's this one, I think. Yeah. Next one, smarter storage. 3rd of August, that looks like the one. Why has that got two different IDs? Oh, it's a copy pasta of the same thing twice by mistake in the description of the mod. Okay. That's good. Okay, where did we get to? Smarter storage. So, spare engine parts. Crafting. Renewable spare engine parts. B4220 stable. What's this one? Okay, I don't know. That looks different to the one I was using, so... Oh, okay, it says it's working on 4222. 0 actually. Okay. That's fine. Then spawn selector. Or selector. I hope... would spawn selector conflict with... No, what are you doing? What's it? Oh, it just did something in the background. No, it just refreshed that page. Nobody asked you to refresh that page. It's just lost all of the clicks I've made. What the... No. I'm not happy with that at all. What the... What the... I didn't press anything. It just refreshed the flipping page. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh my god. That is... Oh, I don't need that kind of nonsense today as well. What did we say? Spear traps, we said we were going to leave off for now, right? Okay. Czar's Common Library. We need that one. I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Flip's sake. That's really annoying. Okay, standardized vehicles. Standardized vehicles core B50, B42. I keep going to say B52. Standardized vehicles, vanilla add-ons. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to just add those all in manually again. That's annoying. Standardized vehicles, done that one. Okay. Tanks have propane. Tanks have propane B42 fixed. That's the one we want. That's the Badger. Tripping zombies. Yeah, my favorite. Okay, here we go. Apologies everybody that we're just doing a server setup stream today. But I got no choice. Hey Maui. Yeah, damn right. Thank you for the Gigantify. Stop ordering B52, it's slowing down. Oh, flow. Better auto mechanics. Okay, better auto mechanics. 42 multiplayer. That's the Badger. Grab that. And then last but not least, Motorious. The Motorious Zone Vehicle Pack. Motorious car posters. Yeah, okay. So this is the one. Motorious Zone car pack. I need just the first 2 bits there. Okay. Gotta have some fancy vehicles in the game, guys. Can't do just the vanilla. Okay, file. Save that list. Oh boy, okay. Right. So, I've got the lists. I've got the list. So now, I can't flipping believe that...
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Yeah, I'll go and stretch my legs and grab a fresh drink. I can't believe that timed out on me, that page. That I literally added almost all of those mods on this web page, and then it reloaded the page, it refreshed the page. That's kind of infuriating. Okay, before I go to the grab the drink, 1 second. Before I do that, I need to do 2 things. One, I need the... Hello? I need to copy that and add that to the map order. Wait, that's the wrong drop down. Map. Custom. Custom. So I do that, and then I do semicolon. Okay. Save that. Hello? Okay, it did save it. Save? I don't like the way that keeps changing. That's weird. Okay, and then the other thing I wanted to change was the migration stuff. So, migration on... and then zombies. Where's zombies? Advanced zombies. Okay. Respawn hours. Respawn. Redistribution off. Okay. I've turned the redistribution off. It says that disables migration. So I wonder if those two just somehow correlate. We shall see. But there you go, Tiger. So it should be... There is still migration overall on the map, but there's not movement within a cell. Oh, Jurak, thanks for the thing about the Gen AI. I've turned that off. Yeah, Blutenham sent me a link because Stats Blog's been banging the drum about it, which is great. Yeah, the Twitch have snuck this generative AI option into our security settings for our channels to support Amazon and what do you call it? Amazon and Twitch using Gen AI, training Gen AI based on our content. That is just trash. Yeah, it's absolute trash. Funnily enough, YouTube is leaning heavily the other direction. Because they were getting smashed by all the AI content popping up. It's interesting, to say the least. Okay, so let me make sure that setting's saved. Respawn, redistribute hour 0. Okay, perfect. So far so good. I've got all the settings saved that I wanted. Now I just need to grab a drink, stretch my legs, and then I can add all the mods in manually in the right order, which I have the text file to do, and then I need to save that, then make sure that the custom map order is set, and then we can start the server up. Okay. I will be right back with you in a couple of moments.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see if we can get through the rest of this. I'll have my breakfast in a minute. So, you know, you can add all these fancy GUI web pages, but the bottom line is, there's nothing beats editing a text file, does it? The bottom line. Okay, Steam Workshop ideas. There's a lot of copy pasta. We're going to go nice and methodically. So, grab that. Paste that in there. Let's see. Grab that. Paste that in there. Let's bring this text file over here so it's a bit easier to work with. Grab that one. Oh no, why are you gonna hide behind that other skull? Okay. Okay, let's put you over there. There we go, now we got you side by side. Grab that. Paste that there. This better bloody work, by the way. It better bloody work. Or I'm gonna be an unhappy bunny. Copy that one. Copy that one. It doesn't, it's a little thing, but it's really irritating that in Steam, it's ID and then name, always, and in their management website, they've got, no, never mind, ignore me. So I had a brain fart. I thought it was the wrong way around. No, okay, that's it. I was keeping it the wrong way around yesterday, but now I've got it the right way around. Ignore me. I'm being a muppet. The heat's getting to me. The heat is getting... The heat is on. God, if we get RVs working and we get doggos and we get all this stuff, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be worth... It's going to make up for the loss of the other save. I hope. You know what? If we get Tiger on board as well, that's going to be excellent. I would be very excited about that. Okay. Slowly, catchy monkey. We don't need to over stress it, overdo it. Just nice and gentle, one at a time. Who else was hanging out at Stats' colander show yesterday? That was pretty cool that he was putting a show on to show the eclipse. Oh my god, what a ball ache this is. We'll get it done. Yeah, that whole AI thing is just... what a mess. They can't help themselves, Twitch, can they? It's just... it's always one step forward, 5 good strides back. They... Muppets. You know, they... you know, here's a thing for you. It's not controversial. But they... and I know it's complicated. But in a nutshell, instead of focusing and spending all this money on new features and things that we don't need and don't want, imagine if they just... Uh-oh, I lost track of where I was. No, I'm back again. Imagine if they just made it, I don't know, more beneficial for streamers. Like if they made it a real, like, this is, you know, you can earn, like, I'm talking about everybody, not this ridiculous sponsored, like, big kind of fake whatever giant streams. I'm not talking about that top end, because you'll always have that on everywhere, just manufactured stuff. But if they gave everybody like a proper oh no, that's in the wrong spot, a proper financial opportunity, like a really solid, you know, if you spend a couple of years building up or whatever, you'll be here. So you could get like a kind of a minimum wage or something. That would cause a lot more people to flock to the system, which in turn would bring more people being aware of it, and I think tuning in, which in turn would help the advertisers see, oh yeah, look, there's more and more people doing this all the time, because you're giving people a real business opportunity and life-changing. I don't mean in terms of make everyone a millionaire. I'm not being ridiculous. I'm just saying if everyone could get, like, if you knew that you put 2 or 3 years in, you could get like minimum wage and then grow from there. I think somehow that's what they should be focusing on, because it's really difficult unless your life circumstances, like you inherited a fully paid off house, you know, or you own a farm that you can get free food from or whatever, you know, you really can't make ends meet very easily. And I'm speaking as somebody that leads a very, very low profile, low outgoings way of life. It's Twitch is not really economically viable. And I think that's their biggest mistake, because if they've watered down the partners and everything, they've made it less and less attractive overall. I think, in my experience, this is just one person's opinion. I could be horribly, you know, or your view, not wrong, but your view and experience could deviate wildly. But I just think they should spend more time trying to work in partnership with the content creators and make it a more viable living opportunity, and then it would become more normal and more understood and more broadly recognized in the world as a viable industry and you know, a job or whatever. I think that they would do so much better pursuing that with a real vengeance, go really after making it. Let's make our partners really stand out. Let's give our affiliates a really good shake of it to make this into a real viable, without them having to go through all these other, you know, you can still do all your extracurricular stuff, your other sponsorships and whatever, but that's your little bonuses on top then. But the reality is you have to do all the other stuff because the core business model doesn't work for the vast majority of content creators. So I think that's their biggest mistake, their biggest misstep, in my opinion. Okay, I've added all the mods in manually. And then map custom is set correctly. So now the moment of wait, there's something else I need to check on the RV mod. I need to check one other thing. Multiplayer. Okay, mods equals that. Map equals that. Do lure checksum equals has to equal false. Okay. So let's put this screen here for a second. Save that one. Hey Jonathan, welcome in. Yeah, hot day today. Yeah, basically, just make the platform work. Right, hang on. I gotta just work out what the right order of play here is now. So I have all the settings set. So if I press save now on that has saved all of those mods in that correct order. And then, yeah, that map is set. I don't like the way that keeps resetting back like that. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go in the... We're going to go directly into the file. Sandbox variables. And we're going to check these map settings. So in here I need to search for mods equals... Wait, what? Why is that not... Oh wait, okay, it's not in that file. In this file? Exclamation mark. Mods equals... Project RV blah 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 first, yes. Map equals map blah 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 followed by moldrawer. Yeah. Then I need to do LUA checksum equals, and I need to change that to false. Okay, that was capitalized, so I'm going to leave that capitalized. Then save world every 15 minutes. Save world every 15 minutes. Interesting. Workshop items equals that number, yes. Save the changes and restart your world. Okay, save changes. Okay, that's all saved. Okay, all the settings look to be saved. I think we can start the server. Okay, I'm gonna start the server, guys. Fingers crossed. Please work. Please work. Please work. Yeah, stay cool, everybody. Really look after yourselves. Okay, it's downloading all the mods. Obviously, it's got to generate the world and everything now. Oh my god, I hope this works. It's chugging on through them, so that's a good sign. Hey Finn, how you doing, buddy? So the only one I've taken out is that one, yeah. Man, I really hope this works so much. This is my single player world, just while we wait for the server to spin up. I'm gonna just, I didn't check the, well, the mod order shouldn't really have changed. I just removed one mod, so. Ooh. Oh. Might be ready. There still might be that one. No, it got past that section, so I don't need to change that other setting. Okay. Okay, so my single player is working fine, including. Yeah. Okay. So I still need to go and fiddle that to get the RV thing working. Let's try and connect to. I'm gonna have to plug in a new password. Let's try and connect to the thing that day. So. So I need to edit that. I need to change the password. And then click connect. please. Oh, you know... Wait, wrong server password given? What the? Well, that's a good start. It really bugs me that it doesn't show that map. Oh, is this gonna stop the server again? Because I updated that one line? Jeez Louise, man. So tricky. So tricksy, this server. Bloody restarting again on me. Bloody annoying. Or? Yeah, no, it did restart. And then it looked like it was pretending it was restarting and then it wasn't. Bloody hell. What a load of faff. What a load of faff. Please, 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 please work. Please, 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 please. Big please. Lots of pleases. Lots of pretty please with a cherry on top. Will it work? Let's get the IP address and everything. Just what you'd expect. Okay, server's back up. Connect. It hates your password, Viper. It hates the password. Right, there's no way it's going to restart with a password change. Or apparently it's going to stop even for a password change. Okay. Interesting. Come on. Come on, server. Hey, Desland. Enjoys the fishing. Okay. I might have seen this before. I'm going to delete that account and set up a new account. Okay. What do you mean wrong server? Wrong password? What? Okay. Okay, I had to delete the server entirely and add the server back in again. So that was kind of weird. But it's now come up with... It says I'm not subscribed to the ladders mod. What? Literally using that. Weird. Weird. The server that you're joining requires these mod items. Yeah? Oh, it's still downloading. Okay. Smarter storage. Ah, literally just logged in with those. So weird. It'd be ironic if smarter storage ended up causing us a problem. It's sitting there going, downloading. Downloading. I think, what the heck are you doing, server? Stop being weird. Please don't let that one log out. Maybe that's not compatible with something else. Oh, it's my Steam. My Steam is razzing out. It's my Steam is having a fit. What? Okay. Oh, is it one error? I don't know what it's doing now. Abort. Back. Let's restart my game client. Oh yeah, look, now Steam managed to download the mod. That's so weird. Normally it just does it in the background, works. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off and have some food. So I'm quite hungry. It's probably just, yeah, trying to escape containment, yeah. It's probably Twitch generating content. Okay, let's try that again. Connect. Authorizing. Nice. Joining. Okay. Now, what else is missing? Oh god, smarter storage mod is causing an issue. A completely new issue this time. Which doesn't make any sense because I already had smarter storage mod loaded. It's like I'm destined not to be able to play Project Zomboid today. I really do appreciate everybody's patience today putting up with this. Okay, so I have the mods loaded into my Lua locally now. Connect to the server. I'll just bin that mod if it's going to be problematic. It's so weird, it's constantly failing. It's like starting and failing to grab that one mod each time. Okay. Disconnect. Abort. Back. But like, I literally have the mod already. Oh, press that button too soon. I have the mod loaded locally. Yeah, fingers crossed, Silver. I hope it works for you, buddy. Man, it would be cool if we actually got to play some Zomboid today, wouldn't it? That'd be super cool. Okay, so smarter storage is loaded successfully in my single player game. I can show you guys. So what it does is you can go to like your storage shells and things, and you can right click and you can set prerequisites. So say in this shelf I'm going to keep all my tools. Boop. And then it gives it the name tools at the top without you having to manually do it, and it puts a little tools, you can see it there, tools, and it puts a little saw icon. So you can just set different presets. So animal parts in that one, it's got a pig's head. I don't think it changes how these buttons work of moving stuff around. Well, it'd be really cool if it was like, okay, transfer matching items. Oh, that actually did. No, it didn't. It put it in. Yeah, you see, it put tools. It put tools into the pig thingy. What's research craft? What? What's that? I've never seen that before. Oh, research how to craft a screwdriver? Researching screwdriver. What? Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that because I've got a certain set of skills, maybe? Okay, whatever. Getting distracted now. But yeah, that's what that allows you to do. You can't do it on other things like toolboxes and whatever, but on every normal storage cabinet and everything, you can put a prerequisite on and even set your own up if you want. So that's pretty cool. That's why I want to add that one in. Okay. So now, with exactly the same mod set loaded... Oh, that's cool, Primate. Oh, I didn't realize you could learn some of the recipes from the actual item like that. That's really cool. So look at this. You see how this is just flitting in and out? So I don't know what's wrong with that. I'll give the server one more restart. Smarter storage. Let me just double check that I haven't missed one in the list somehow. So smarter storage is workshop ID 938 on the end. 938. There you go. 3290232938. That's the one. Yeah, no, it's definitely there. Okay. Give it the old college restart. Give it the old college reboot. I'm so excited and nervous about this RV mod working. I didn't expect this simple smart storage mod to be the one that tripped us up. It's rather frustrating. Yeah, I just hadn't right-clicked on a screwdriver, I guess, in forever. Interesting. I'd never seen that before. Most of my Project Zomboid experience has been like, you know, the basics, some mods, fiddling around with some mods, and then like the start of the game to maybe the beginning of mid-game, and that's kind of as far as I've got. And then I've just restarted a bunch of times. This this server that we had, the server save that corrupted, or the map corrupted on, that's probably the furthest I've ever got in the game. And that was mainly because the others were doing great work progressing. Although I think my I was doing okay on fishing and maintenance, since I learned that using a maintenance weapon buffs your maintenance skill. I was going around wrecking house with a wrench and a crowbar. Pretty handy. They did carving to make baseball bats. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. What is the end game of Zomboid? Just surviving? Well, I think the base game is surviving, yeah, as long as you can. I think the base game is meant to be dying as many times as you have patience for. There is a bunch of lore. It's just not in your face all the time. But I really like, unfortunately they're not working in the new build, but I really like the, there's a mod called They Knew, where you can add in, like biological suit wearing doctors that roam around the map, and you can find a cure on them. So even if you're bitten, you have a chance to survive. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I know there's like military zones and whatever, labs and things, so maybe there's a thing where you can find out at least more story info about it. That's one of the sides of the game that I really want to get deeper into, but we never quite get there. Yeah, okay, it's doing the same thing. So we have our first mod fail. So I'm going to yoink that mod out and hope that I don't mess everything else up. Okay. So it's this one here. 3, 2, 0. This is the only bit where working in a list like this is a bit of a pain. 320-902-32938. That's the one. Okay. Yoink and smarter storage. Yoink and save. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, well, in a way I think it's a good thing with Zomboid that for roleplay, because then you can make up your own story and how you want, wherever you want to take the lore. So it's a good sort of canvas to paint with. Not fully blank, but not all filled in either. And Purpley actually came up with a really cool lore idea about how to explain why you come back after death, which we used in our Time to Survive mini-series, which we need to get back and do season 2 of at some point later in the year, hopefully. If I can get the stars to align. Right, now we're just waiting for the server to come back up. So I've ditched that mod, smarter storage. So I'm gonna just remove that from the list. And then save that as version 2. Oop. There we go. Let's see. Used to play the airborne infection mod with susceptible trait with the cure mod. Oh wow, okay. Airborne infection, wow. That's interesting. So like wearing gas masks and stuff like that would help, I guess. I mean, we can't help when they do their big updates. It's their fault, not ours. Okay. Logs. Logs look good. Zomboid, multiplayer, connect. You have to wear masks all the time. Oh, so you have the restricted breathing and all that kind of stuff. Oh no. Okay, yeah, look. It grabbed a little update for tripping zomboids. Zombies. I keep calling them zomboids now, both in my own head and because Grumpy keeps calling them that as well. Even in one of my videos, I called them zomboids. Okay, so we have spawn selector. Okay, obviously no visibility of off-screen stuff like campers and that. So I'm going to go spawn selector. Now here's the little gotcha if you want to use the spawn selector. I think pretty much everyone just assumes that you either pick these locations or you pick spawn selector and then click on here somewhere to pick the location. But that's not how it works. It's counterintuitive. You pick spawn selector, then you click next, then you set up your traits and everything. Oh, we got loads of points to spend. Wow. Where should I go this time? I really like being a burglar because I could hotwire the cars. Is that a is that like a skill that I can just pick manually? The car burgling thing? Vehicle knowledge. If I wanted to do a different setup, there's no... Oh, okay. There, you can't just throw that... I guess because everyone would just look to throw that in, right? Okay, so if I pick burglar again, just because I like cars... Oh, that's basically spent all of my points. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this again. I really enjoyed that. So next, then down here in the bottom left, I've got my prerequisites. So we're gonna pick Ivan. What was the voice I liked? Was it James's voice? Yeah, that's sort of a good Ivan voice. Hey. Okay. could go with red pants. That's a bit too goofy. What? The man in red. I mean, we're going to change as soon as we find some clothes anyway. Okay. Play. Okay, so then you go through your occupation selection. You go through the character look and clothing. Then you click play and it loads up and connects you into the world. And then it'll pop up and ask you with the spawn selector where you want to spawn after you click start. At least in theory. Yeah, there we go. So now it's loaded up the map. Oh, interesting. Look, there's an actual RV start over there off to the side by the looks of it. So that's cool. Okay. Mods, do we want to do that same? I think, should we just do something completely different? This is Rosewood, I think, in the prison. Or is it there? Okay, do you remember where the big smithy was on the map? Setting the server up again, Blutenham, because the server was dead. Yeah, I know southeast of Riverside, but southeast of Riverside is a big area. So we went down, I think we went down these streets. Where was that bunker that we did? I think it might have been this area here where the bunker was. Oh no, it was here, wasn't it? Because there were these college buildings and everything. There was a bunker down here. You tried playing without zombies and the controls are just annoying. Yeah, it's definitely something that takes getting used to and persevering with, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the smithy place was. We'll have to find it again. All right. Well, all we need at the beginning is a rally point. We could go for West Point this time and see what happens around West Point. I think it would be nice to give viewers also and ourselves just a fresh look. There is, I think this is this the airfield here? Oh, that's rough, yeah. Cat pain, I can see that. Hey, Otto, good to see you, my man. Hey, Reckless Rat, good to see you as well. Naka, do they wear a suit in a wedding? 32 degrees. Oh, no, Big Welsh Matt. Well, I hope the wedding went off without a hitch anyway. I empathize. Let's, yeah, let's go to West Point. I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at the right place now. Oh, look, there's that piggy tail. So our old farm was here. No, sorry. Our old farm was here, and this is Riverside. It was great. Oh, that's good to hear. No, not that one, Primate. There's an advanced smithy building. It's actually, there's a big barn with like smithy written on it or something. And it's got an advanced smithy building in it. I'm I'm trying to remember for the life of me. I've got a feeling that it might be here. I am not sure. Is it on the river just down from Riverside? So this is Riverside. This was our old farm. CDM, okay. Roughly on the red mark. Oh boy. Oh, this is the big ring road. Oh. So down here somewhere? There's no buildings here listed. You think somewhere down here? There's one tiny house there I could spawn in. Or a hut. So we think somewhere around this area? What do you reckon, guys? There's a couple of houses and some barns, and there's a big field there. A little bit hard to tell. Let's just go for it. We've waited so long today. We might as well just... I'll just make a start, and if I'm in a horrible spot, other people can spawn elsewhere. That's fine. I should survive long enough. I just need... my only main concern about spawning out here is... I want to find a car. I'm not going to find a car anywhere. I've got... part of me suspects it might be here. Oh, I might be thinking of it. No, I might be thinking of a different place. There's another farm here. Look at all that lovely farmland, though. I'll go here. We'll see what happens. Which one? The one where I was? Are we talking here? Sorry, there's obviously a lag between me and the chat. Over here? Okay. Up a little bit. So I think it's this, maybe this complex here, right? Okay, I'll spawn here and we'll see what happens. Everybody ready? I hope that there's no crashes or whatever. And I hope that the RV stuff is working. Okay, let's go. Fingers crossed. Oh, vehicles. It's a good start. It's a fantastic start. Okay, now I should have a starter kit. I've got a seltzer water. Oh, I have a... Oh, yeah, look. Here we go. Baseball bat. Hey, it worked. Tiger, we got the little starter kit. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's heckin' go. We're playing Project Zomboid. And it says well met and good vibes in the corner. Let's have a quick look at the mod list. Interior, nothing red. Okay, these ones are red. That's fine. They can be red like that. I don't think that matters too much. Okay. For those particular mods, I've seen them be red and not cause a problem. Okay, that's just weirdness to do with some of the mods. Okay. Oh, here's the test. Here's the test. Yes. RV interior. Do I try that already and break my character right at the very start? It's probably better to break it at the start than anywhere else, right? Car's locked. Maybe I should have access to the vehicle first before I do that. Unlock the boot. Funeral parlor. Well, heck yeah, we're back in the game. Ice cream? Oh, did I hear something creeping up on me? Hello? Anyone home? Ah, sunflowers. Got to be a good sign. Plenty of food. Okay. Oh, I don't have a pen yet. Oh, lots of fresh... Oh, this is the fresh food place, yeah. Produce box. I'm not going to do any safe house stuff this time. I think it'd just be too irritating for everyone. There's a zombie. Zombie. Ooh, car. Screwdriver. Yoink. Bandage. Yoink. Earbuds probably for later. Oh wait, yeah, let's check if there's any fuel. However, applied makeup in game? Not that I recall. We got a little bit of fuel in here. So we have our first car candidate. And, oh. Dummy. They give you a happy moodle? Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I quite like this van. This looks decent. Nothing in the trunk. So, but we'd have to get... Oh, I won't have a hose. So we can't get the fuel out of this car. Anything in the boot? Empty gas can. Nice. But still, we don't have a hose. There's a lot of fresh food there as well, and a well. So this is a pretty good starting position. I don't have a pen. Wait, what happened there? Why don't I not get in that car? Uh-oh. Is the server just having a problem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the server's restarting. I can't do anything anymore. Oh. I can on that car. What? Oh, okay. Now it's working. Okay. I didn't grab the walkie-talkie yet. I can grab it now, though. Yeah. Let's go. Free cars for life, baby. Let's go. If Hula was listening, he'd appreciate that. Oh. Wait, what's this? Why are there all these markings on here? It's kept some of my old markings. That's weird. But it's only kept like... What's that? Hospital. Okay, let's just say that there's definitely some shenanigans with the map going on in 4220. There's definitely some weird map stuff going on. Do we reckon it's this way? Anyone who remembers where the... Oh, hello. Where the smithy place was? Oh wow, this house is all barricaded up. Also, this car is useless on the grass. Okay. Don't go on the grass. That's handy though, a barricaded up house. Oh, and a dog. I saw that dog. Can I pet that dog? Oh, I don't have a pen yet. Dummy. So used to having a pen. Did I use the server name I used before? No, I changed the name of the server. But it is the same IP address. So maybe it's maybe there's a leftover file somewhere in my local folders. Ooh, sugar. Oh no. Oh, sugar. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh no. No, yeah, that's it. Put your head under the tire. Perfect. Oh no, we're gonna use up all of our remaining fuel just to get back off here. I made a mistake. Okay. We cannot go anywhere near the off-road. This car's useless off-road. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh no. This ain't no good. It's an undead end, yeah. No, no, you can keep your stinking village. I don't care, you little hamlet. Okay. So... Wait. I wonder if it was up or down, what do you reckon? North or south? Reminds you of roadcraft, is it because of my brilliant driving? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I had so many markings on the map. I'm just kind of happy that that's all I've got that's left over. Oh no, we're out of gas. We're gonna have to abandon the car, guys. This is how we roll. Okay, what are we taking with us? A matchbook could be handy if we need to light something. Well, I can't not park there, mate, because I ain't got no bloody fuel left. Not taking the toilet paper. This isn't COVID. Well, to be fair, it probably was manufactured in a lab. And it probably was paid by the US government. So, I suppose there is a significant overlap. What? That car never saved my life. That car nearly got me killed. Oh, I know this. So that, yeah, there's a bit of farm. I don't know where I am in relation to that. That blooming, Oh, I should say that people can join the server now, I guess, as well. I'll post the server info in a second. I'm just so excited to be actually playing Project Zomboid after 7 hours of troubleshooting. You're already in? Nice. Oh, you guys can read the password for yourselves. Because you've got admin. May have given me the wrong starting point. Yeah. Yeah. No ship, Sherlock. Where's the bloody smithy? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Is it down there? Why have I got sports car marked, but I don't have, I don't know where the smithy is. Where I spawned was 50 meters from it? What? Well, where is it then? What lane is it on? Is it on Hank Lane? I bet it's on Riverwalk down there. I can't believe I've had to abandon a car already. I'm so sad. Okay, you need to give me a road name. Right behind the shop you spawned in. Okay, so to the east of Rock Ridge Road? Or well, give me a road name. Crowbar Lane. Crowbar Road here. So it's over here somewhere? Okay. So I head this way again. Okay, I need to post the updated info so people can the people that are already on the Discord can know where to connect. I'm not worried about those map icons. I can just delete them later. So I didn't actually pay attention to this, but there's different seeds that you can have for the maps that I guess spawn different loots. Maybe I don't know if it jumbles the houses around, but in theory, I don't think all that. I'm not sure. I know that every single house on the map is unique now. I don't know if they jumble around at all or if they're always exactly the same houses in exactly the same positions. But I guess at least with a different seed you would get different loot and whatnot. It changes the basement locations. Oh, that's good to know. Hey Damien, how you doing? What went wrong with the server? The maps got corrupted, so this was completely blank. And the mini-map was blank most of the time, and then sometimes the mini-map would work and sometimes not. But the main map went blank for, 3 or 4 different players, including me and my admin account. So I troubleshooted it for about, I don't know, 4 hours or so, and then I gave up and just wiped the server. And now the good news is we've been able to add some of the other mods in. I especially wanted to add the RV mod, but I didn't want to do it to the existing save. So we got that now. At least in theory, it's working. I don't know whether it's actually loaded any spaces for the vehicles yet, so I still need to do more testing. Hey Smolstein, how you doing? So we've been running this through our my roleplay Discord. If you join our community Discord, we'll post an invite to the roleplay Discord, and then we can see about adding some more people in. Oh, okay. Not dealing with that. I'm curious whether there's something useful in this garage, though. Get down. Have it. Nice. Good kill. Oh, I know this house. I had this in my solo playthrough. Oh, wow. Okay. Large knife, rope, sleeping bag. Nice. That could be handy, considering I'm homeless right now. Claw hammer. We had a claw hammer, right? Yeah, it's in good condition. Leather gloves. Okay. Nice. Pipe wrench. Okay. Elbow pads. So I'm going to start getting my cricket gear on again. Iron pipe. Propane lantern bottle ×2. And a bellows. Only a basic bellows, though. Not a large bellows. Tire repair kit. What? Please be some ice cream. Ice cream sandwich. Nice. Yeah, I tried all the things. Like everything that, the internet was suggesting. But, yeah, alas, it was to no avail. But that's okay. We always knew that there was going to be some teething troubles with 4220. So it's all right. I just get upset when... Oh, look, spare battery. I mostly get upset because other people will have lost all the effort that they made. But so have I. So, you know, we're all in the same boat. It's not like we wanted it to happen or whatever. Do I have power on? Yes. I can't remember what setting I chose in the end. I think I did 2 to 6 months. We had just lost power on the other server, by the way, as well, which is pretty exciting. So we were just getting to the point where it was going to be much more difficult, and we would have to work on, like, we've got solar panels added in, and so there's the other van and the shop. So you guys were saying it's this side of the road down here somewhere? Oh, wait. You said Crowbar Lane or Crowbar Road. So over here somewhere? Okay. Okay, I see. I hear you. Have it. Take a nap. Thank you. What's this? Who invited you over? You're not part of this conversation, sir. Back off. Whack. Oh, I'll have those reading glasses, though. Don't hit the glass. Oh my god, he lost his clothing. I hit that guy so hard, I destroyed his clothing. And his glasses. What the heck? Holy jeez, I'm good with a baseball bat. Yeah, I smashed that whole zombie to death. What on earth? Okay, crowbar. Oh, I remember this bit goes in here and round, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a feature. Yeah, feature. Yeah, so it sucks for all the hard work people have put in, but it's a game and it's pixels and we lose them, and that's, you know. Blah! Holy blacksmithing shop. Okay, I live here now. So you guys did send me to more or less the right place, and then I just missed it by I missed it by that much. Oh look, teaches simple forge and construct Advanced for what the heck? Oh no, guys! I didn't change the reading speed on the server. I knew we missed something. I gotta change the reading speed. Yeah, no. We gotta change that. Okay. Focused reading, no speed. Yeah, exactly. Look, there's those giant... Wait, is that not the... Oh, that's the giant bellows that Lan needed on the other server to make the advanced forge. Okay. Let me... Oh, God. This is a cool place, nevertheless. And it's got plenty of good things already, like the... It's got the grindstone and whatnot. Oh, looks like someone's been through here. Oh, shovel, good. Yes, can, very good. Need a hose though. Seeds. Wheat. Oh, secret wheat. Okay. Don't find a pen yet. Oh, we got some animals here. Oh, in the other playthrough there were animals here already. Oh, hey doggy. Hello? Hey, doggy, you want some chips? Oh, he likes the chips. Where are you going? Where are you going, good boy? That one's moving really badly. The retriever one was moving really well. That bottle looks a little bit broken. Oh, lots of dead bodies around here. Hello? Hello? Come on, can opener. Oh, honey. Maple syrup and a chocolate bar. Healthy diet. Day 1. Okay, some food. Oh. Cigarette making. Okay, maybe it's best to Viper and Lan. Maybe we do a quick reboot for the reading speed, and then I think we're good to go and let people onto the server, right? Oh, it's got big windows. I'm not sure if we can cover those up. So I'm not sure about how to make the cheval de frise. I think we need the hammer, some rags and some wood, And then when they're all nearby, you can right click the ground and make the cheval de frise, which is just basically wooden spikes on the ground. And we can use those, and because we have barricades hurt zombies, the zombies can get damaged over time. Yeah, that would be cool at Real Sun. I like that idea a lot. Oh, sewing kit. Immediately handy. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's change that reading setting, and then I can get the RP Discord. So yeah, if we've got people that want to roleplay a little bit, it's not immersive, it's not like too heavy, but if you want to play a little bit of Zomboid, and light roleplay means that you can also ask a few like mechanical issues, and you know, if you get stuck, you don't have to feel like you're screwed or whatever. But there's also the Discord as a good and place I'd encourage to ask questions out of character. Right, let's get the existing crew on. Okay, so delete that, yes. Exactly, light RP isn't too heavy. Need to set up the daily restarts. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need to advise people that Okay. Server settings, extended. Don't do that. Don't whistle into the mic. It's annoying for people listening. I don't know where to find. The reading. I have to go into the actual text file to do the reading bit, I think. Server, sandbox variables, pages. Oops. Pages. No. Read. Minutes per page, there we go. Change that from to what was it? Okay, how we had it before? I will put it at 0.1 because everybody's got to relearn a whole bunch of stuff that they had before, so we'll make it a bit faster again. Oh, I just spotted another setting I need to change to do with fishing. I bet there's another setting hiding in there somewhere that I've missed that we had before. I have a gut feeling there's another setting that I really specifically wanted to change. I should have written them all down. I wish I could export this. I suppose I could copy and paste it all. And then I could just paste it back in next time. It might be a smart move. Copy. Paste it into Twitch chat.
Wow.
Wonder if that's actually saving all of it. Sandbox variables 13th of August. Yeah. Okay, I've got those saved for next time. That should make life a bit easier. Oh, I don't know if I saved that. Damn it. I'm a dummy. Let's check that again. Page. Nope. Guess who didn't save it? And then fish. Okay, save. This time we're saving it. Okay, I've added, this is for the power thing, that's why I've added in the solar panel stuff, but you have to work for it. You don't get it right from the start. You got to have all the skills and the levels and whatnot, and you got to find the components. I quite like that. So you got the first couple of months to try and think about things like rainwater barrels, getting some solar power together, getting the skills you need and all the resources, getting some farming going maybe, or animal husbandry, that kind of thing, or just, you know, stockpiling a shed load of stuff, I guess. Good vibes, joint.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
About 4 hours? Okay. It's super hot, but I'm going to play a little bit just because I haven't played all day, and I really appreciate and respect everybody hanging out today for so long, waiting for us to get the server back up and running. So thank you again, everyone, for your patience and for keeping me good company and for guiding me with the settings and some of the mods and all that. I really appreciate you. We're going to try and slowly open the server up a little bit. If people want to do a bit of light roleplay and just, you know, come and play some 42, you can see what can happen. You have to understand that it's on the basis that the server might just nosedive on us at some point. That's life. So if anybody's going to get upset about losing everything because of a server corruption like we just had after 2 weeks, then it's not the right place to come and play. I don't... Did it do that? I suppose we can read another magazine. I'll go and get a drink in a second. Hang on. I just want to check. Actually, if you guys can log in, you can check if the reading speed is quicker now. The logs look a little bit funny. I'm not sure. Like, it looks like it's still... I don't know if those are just mod informations or... Well, there's a lot of warnings. Not quite sure what the status of everything is right now. ASMR with the dwarf making new servers. This is me like moaning and grumbling to myself a lot. Okay, so... It totally didn't restart. It... Oh, flip's sake. It did not restart. Okay, log out. I'll give it another reboot. Manually. That's so weird. It said it was restarting, man. But it absolutely did not. No, that's slow reading. Yo, yeah, I forgot you guys can do the bloody restart. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's play some Zomboid. Do. Just waiting on the server. Okay, I definitely did save the setting this time, so that's good. Do. Alright, multiplayer, connect. Boop. Boom, there you go. Let's see if we get a few more people in. Break the server the proper way with players. Okay, let's see if this is working. Oh wow, bang! Done. Perfect. Okay. We got it. We got that, and we've got abundant fish. Perfect. What more could a roleplay enthusiast want? We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger house, that's for sure. But at least I got somewhere to rest my head. Hey T-Bone, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, so for anybody joining in now, unfortunately our map on the old server corrupted, so it's a complete wipe. Some exciting new mods have been added in, and we're going from scratch. Hello? Is that you, Jack?
Hello.
Man, that was a heavy storm. Can't believe we lost the entire farm. Ah, handy place. Some sores, some seeds. Hey, we lose a farm, we gain a farm. I guess that's farmer karma.
Any more?
No, that's all I got for right now.
Oh, empty bucket.
Oh, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Rubber hose.
Ah, that's good. I was looking for one as well.
There's 2 in here, so you can take one. I got myself a sweet ride with no fuel. And I got myself a not so sweet ride, which I ran out of fuel halfway up the road. Oh, this place is great. It's got all the things. There's a dog bowl in here. Ah, and a generator? Wow, jackpot.
I'm not a pot.
No, that's fair. Pot calling the pot, the kettle jack? Or something like that.
Plenty of milk powder around.
We haven't had time to tell Lima that the base has moved, no. He might be a little bit distraught.
You still out there?
Okay, yeah. I was just looking at this metal.
That's okay. Did you see that big empty house up the road?
No. Which one?
It looks like it's ready to move in. You just need a moving van full of stuff. All
Okay.
the way up past the smithy.
Past the smithy, okay. Oh, I came from there. There was a green van outside.
No, that's the shop. We have company. It's even got a for sale sign.
Oh, nice. Well, we're gonna foreclose on it. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, it's a clean slate. But with a fitted kitchen, nice. Oh, and some growing plots in the garden. It's good to see. I hear something.
Hey!
Over here, yeah?
Hey!
Oh my god. I wanted to take him out of... Oh, oops.
Whoa, so how all the clothes came off?
Yeah, I did that before. I don't know if there's something slightly wrong. I have no idea why that should happen. But it didn't happen before, every time, right?
I've never seen it before.
That's the second time I've seen it. Ah, bloody hell. What now, you silly crazy thing? Oh, I found the other thing that was missing. I need to change so we can empty the bin. Nice. Potato field. Oh, cornfield. Oh, this is a great setup. You can even run a shop.
I guess this is the van you're talking about.
Yeah. Where did I see? I saw somewhere.
None of these people like watches.
Where did I see the gas can? Was it in the back of the other car? It might have been, eh? I think I left the empty gas can in the back of my other car.
I've got one. Do you want it?
Oh, it's okay. If you've got the hose and that, then no, we need to find another vehicle or some supply pump anyway. It's weird that it kept those symbols. Yeah, at the moment we're on foot. Hey, doggo. I don't have any food for you, my friend. Unless you eat corn. What, the server had an update already? Oh my god. Hey, doggo, you want some corn? Come here, doggo. Good boy. Here, fresh corn from the field. You like this? Stop running away from me when I'm giving you food. Oh, you like the corn a lot. Some people are gonna say it's a bit corny feeding you corn. Stop running away. We're gonna call you Corn Dog. 99. Come here, boy. Hey, Corn Dog, who's a good boy? Good boy. That's a good boy. I got a dog! Yay! Okay, you're gonna be Ivan's best friend. I'm gonna try really hard not to hit you with my bat if we get into trouble. Oh, it has a little icon even on the mini-map to show where Corn Dog is. That's really cool. Thanks for the name, Urban. Good suggestion. You gonna come play on here, Urban, with us? Good boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, what is it, boy? Is it? Oh, good boy. Where are they? There he is. Come here. Me and Kondo's gonna take care of you. Get him. Yeah, good dog. Uh-oh. Let's turn that radio off, boy. Okay. There's more of them around here, you think? Where are they? There it is. Get him, boy! This dog's gonna be a lifesaver. He hates the zombies as much as I do. Oh, food. You want a sausage? Here you go, have a sausage, you've earned it. Good boy. He just wants their bones.
Should we take a quick nap?
Sure.
There's a jack in this cupboard, Jack.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm just thinking, if you know, Brains can't join us at the moment, we should probably take a nap.
Oh, yeah. Man, I got so distracted, I forgot already. Okay. Quick server restart. I can't believe there's been an update already, man. That's crazy. Silly server. I was thinking about changing the updates to before a day. Midnight, 6 a.m., midday, 6 p.m. So we can try and catch more of these bloody mod updates. Sort bins, what does that mean? Oh, is it? Oh, it's the sorting mod that's updating? I see. Yeah, there it is. It just pinged up in my list as well. As well as an eco update and Corsair Cove. Oh, the bins. Ah, there you go. Too cryptic. Especially in this heat. Need to be more explicit. File manager. Server. Sandbox variables. Oh. What the hell was the setting for that? Trash delete all. There we go. Trash delete all true. There we go. Got it. Okay, PvP false. Okay, save. There will be Hail Paladin in about 60 seconds. I need to update. There is one, but it's out of date at the moment. I need to update it quickly. Okay. Yeah, we can do the server restart now. Do you want to do it, or shall I do it while I'm in the page? Your solo world is gone? Oh man, that sucks. Silver, I'm sad to hear that. Okay. Restart. Okay, restarting the server. Actually, the mod list is also on the RP Discord. Yeah, let me put it into the usual place where we publish it. I got it on one of my YouTube playlists. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put it on both. Make it even easier for people to find. Project Zomboid. Role modded list for the roleplay server as of the 13th of August. Mod list in load order. Boom. Okay. That is up to date now. There we go. So now... Yeah, it's just the complexity how Paladin comes from having all the mods. It's not the mod's fault, but the mods obviously are independently managed by the mod author or authors respectively, and they can update whenever they want, and they can be anywhere in the world, and they can have any kind of work, life schedule, whatever. So yeah, you unfortunately, it's one of the things of using mods on the server. But the mods do add... You don't need mods at all. And the less mods you run, the better in terms of your server uptime and that. But they do add some quite significant gameplay enhancements in a lot of cases. Some are just quality of life things, but a lot of them are enhancements just in flavor and just really fun to roleplay with. So we end up adding a lot more in because of that. Let's see. The server should be back up. Oh, you're back in. Okay, nice. There we go. We can now delete stuff in the trash again, in the bins. So that's sorted out. So when you run a server, you're at the like this is the same for any game. You're at the mercy of the devs whenever there's an update anyway. But in addition, if you're running mods, you're at the mercy of whoever is updating those mods whenever they do it. There are a couple of ways where you can there's a way that you can kind of work around that and just have like a mod set that doesn't update on the server side. And then there's a way of having all the players not update on their side as well. But you can imagine the additional admin and coordination. Plus also if the players want to play with updated mods sometimes, then, you know, they can either do one or the other. So it's a bit of a nightmare. In addition, the last thing I would say, at the moment, 4220.2 only just dropped after like a couple of years of development. So a lot of the mods are just catching up and tweaking and fixing little things, and so there's a lot more volatility at the moment than there would normally be. You know, and the fact that we're running about 20 to 30 mods doesn't help. But that said, I agree. Running a server is, as you know, as Lan said, it's a lot more effort and admin. And in addition, you've got all the players who can run into issues or whatever, you know, or in some cases even cause issues. Thankfully, we don't have very many of those or any of those right now. But yeah, if you extend out and you get 10, 20, 30 people playing, you can just imagine how the issues can kind of escalate or whatever. It does become a bit of a part-time job, yeah. Thankfully, I have Viper and Lan from the mod team who are able to manage the server. You know, time permitting and whatnot. So they can do things like get some reboots done and that kind of stuff. But it is a lot of extra work for sure. I have a flashlight. Don't worry, corn dog. I hear it too. Huh, weird. Boxing headgear. Oh my god. Ugh, he appeared right behind me at the point where he went through the window. Heart Attack City.
Apologies, there's no light in the basement.
Oh,
But
really?
we could set up home here quite easily.
Wait, I thought we were having that other house.
Yeah, but this one's got furniture. You know, we could live here until we get the other place furnished.
Oh yeah, that's true. Lot of zombies around here. Unfortunately, we also have 2 smashed windows. But yeah, I agree. Can barricade them up. Oh, sugar! Whole zombie party out here. Good job. Good job, corn dog. Oh my god. Is there a watch here if you need?
Got to watch.
Okay. Also, I can hear myself sometimes. Okay.
How about now? Speak for me?
Speak for me, London. Hello? This is Nighthawk calling.
Are you still hearing yourself?
I think extremely faintly, but not really. Only when I really shout, I think. I'm not going to shout a lot now, I'm too hot.
Right, so I was closing curtains.
Oh, nice. There's some nails and things here. We can border up a door, maybe. Who's a good boy, corn dog? I like having a dog. It's cool. I'm a little hungry, dog. You've been eating all my food. What do you want now? You can't want more food already. What's up, boy? Okay.
Oh, a large knife.
Yeah. Did I have the one? I didn't end up taking the one with the spike traps, right? Yeah, okay. I bottled it on that one. Oh, that's a pity. I wanted to try that one out. What a bloody mess. Don't you go chewing on these buns, corn dog. You're gonna get sick. It's cool and a ready supply of protein. I hope you mean that they're hunting Delanar. It's more of a Steam Workshop problem. Hey, BK. Best thing that could happen to the workshop could be the drop-down list to manage what mod version you're on and whether it should auto-update. I agree with you. I agree with you. Very much so. Like, the way you can choose which version of the game you want to be on.
Why would anybody throw out a Kentucky Farmer magazine?
Oh, that's a bad choice. Now look, corn dog, I'm gonna bury these corpses so we don't get sick, okay? Don't go digging them up again. Okay. I think I've overdone it for the day. Come on, boy. Come on. Good boy. That's kind of cool. It's a little bit janky, but it is an alpha version. But I kind of like it. What's the matter, boy? Oh, let's griddle up some bacon. Can I pet that dog? You bet I can, corn dog. Good boy.
Oh, got a vehicle.
You found a vehicle?
A key for a Franklin Value Line, which is a van, I think.
Oh, it might be the one down near the store. That would be excellent. Oh, look, you can also set keybinds in here for the dog. That's cool. It can be working as a hunting dog as well. And there's different types of dogs and they have different like strengths and weaknesses, I think. I think there's like 4 different types or 3. Okay, BK, I added the role for you. So you can see the server area now. You've got 23 different types? Wow. Okay. Is that from this Alpha Companions one? Or I think there's more than one mod adding dogs in. We'll have some food ready, son.
I just want a cupcake on the floor, so I think that'll do for now.
Nothing like floor cupcake. Floor cupcake, best cupcake?
Tastes okay.
Oh, I forgot another mod that I wanted to add in, chat. It's a cat mod. But instead of it being cats, it's just like a cat plushie that you find as like a furniture item. And you can put it, it's like a tuxedo cat. And you can put it like just all over your house. So you find them in stores and things like toy stores and whatever. I forgot to add that one to the list. It's just a silly little one. I thought it would be funny. Hey Everly, how you doing? There's a bunch of add-ons as well. Okay. Okay, I'm eating half. I'll leave the other half on the kitchen table. Or the dining table. You're a good boy, corn dog. Maxwell Tuxedo Cat? Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know whether you want to watch a video on first aid.
Sure. Come on, boy.
Book on welding, so it's in the bookcase, and then obviously TV.
Emergency first aid. Oh, there's a growing pamphlet here as well. Cyber Killer 2. Electric Boogaloo. What a name, J.G. Narwhal. Wonder if people would greet them by saying whale met. Yeah, there's no I didn't find a mod that actually adds a cat. You know, like the dogs here walking around or whatever. But yeah, there's a Maxwell Tuxedo Cat plushie thing. And it's really big as well. So it stands out well. Did you post a link in the chat without asking permission? Tut 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 tut. No, you can send it to one of the mods if you want and we can check it. Oh, you did ask permission and you still got in trouble? Yeah, I think that's because we have multiple tiers of auto mod protection in place. Because you never know when someone's going to be a douchebag and just try and ruin the day. Oh, there is a cat one? No links for you for 1 year. Hey, Rayvarn. I'll look into that. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have crumbs. That's weird. When I searched for cat mods, I literally just put in cat and that didn't come up in the list. Oh, maybe because I had it set to build 42. Maybe it's not showing as build 42. It's unstable. Yeah, okay. It might not be ready for 4220. That might be why. It says single and multiplayer as well. She can't die. A cat in a zombie apocalypse usually ends one way, not this one. She collapses instead of dying. So, then you have to go and find the cat where it's been downed? Okay. That's a challenge. Yeah, it says unstable, so maybe it's... I don't know. I'll have a look. That'd be pretty cool, though. Okay, boy. It's gonna be light, son. Let's get ready. Cake! Oh my god. Floor cake. My favorite. What's in the briefcase? A book about stock trading. Oh, a pager.
How do you keep finding those bloody pages?
I don't know. You gotta look everywhere.
I didn't even see a briefcase.
It was in the cupboard. Was a good boy. Here you go, boy. Have some water. Okay. Oh wait, do the rest of your sausage before we get into a big day. Good boy.
I think those hinges work.
Okay, everybody's a smart pants. I can't believe I got this terrible muscle strain. There's lots of bodies to clean up, but I can't do it. It's too heavy. Look, you even got your own doghouse. Eh, you happy with that, boy?
That's how big is this meal? It seems to be taking forever to eat.
I don't know. haven't been able to work out this defensive thing yet. I know I need to have, I don't know if it's planks. I think I need to have planks and then some rags. And I'm not sure if I need nails. Might also, well, I don't think I need, what do you call it? I need trapping skill for it to do more damage. I know that. I want to suss out how to do the defensive cheval de frise. Okay. I think I just lack enough planks right now. I'm gonna put the stuff down here. Oh wait, I could maybe dismantle a box? Oh, I need the... I thought I had a wood saw. I left it somewhere. Yeah, so apart from potentially there being a bit of an oddity with the zombies, so occasionally you kill a zombie and they just, all their clothes burst off them and they lie down naked on the floor. Apart from that, everything seems to be running smooth with the server. How much for that hot dog? Hey, no eating my dog. Ah. Jack, do you have that key? I'm gonna go and check the van.
So I found one for the value line and I found one for a Masterson Horizon.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go see if we can at least unlock that van.
There you go. There you go. My pockets are a little full, so I need to do a little sorting.
Oh, okay. Okay, come on, boy. Let's go see if we can get that van unlock. Come on. Okay, yeah, there you go. You would like to leap over the fence. I like that it's having a positive impact, like my players happier with the dog around. That's neat. I didn't read that in the thing. That's cool. What's up, boy? Come on, you can't be tired already. I'm not carrying you all day. Hey! It is the key for this one. Now we just need to find some fuel. Pretty cool though. I like the idea of having some keybinds for things like, you know, attack nearest zombie and stuff. What's up, boy? You sense danger? Oh, there in the field. Oh, is that you? Hey, handyman. You got the dog as well?
Yep.
This is corn dog.
Look very similar.
They do. Yours looks like a little puppy, though.
I don't know. His name is Max.
Hey!
Yeah. So what? He's min-max? Get him, corn dog! Oh my god, this dog is vicious. Biting him in the ankles while he's on the floor. I love it.
If you find them in this area, maybe they're siblings.
Could be. They suddenly seem to be getting on like they know each other. Hey, what do you think of this place?
Yeah, I've been here before, and I actually placed a bag of books in here that I looted. So, on here
Wait. Are you wearing a golf bag?
Yeah.
Oh my god. And a cycling helmet?
Yeah. I found a survival house, and they had everything there.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, you guys need to come down there.
Any cigarettes?
Yeah, one cigar, I think, or something.
Oh wow, look, loads of stuff here.
Yeah. Shall I take you down there? Because it's a good, I don't know, half a kilometer walk.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, look at all these different schematics here.
Yeah. I collected them from that particular place, so...
Nice. And just looking, I thought I saw a saw somewhere, but I can't remember where I saw it.
I have plenty of saws in the survivor house if you want one.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. Come on, doggo.
And there's guns as well. These guys are crazy.
Oh,
Jesus, has everybody got a dog?
Well, I think we found them in the same area here. I found mine near the next house down here.
what's the matter, Jack? You don't like dogs?
Love dogs. You prefer black Labradors.
Oh, okay.
So there's a garage on the left and one on the right. I have the key for the car on the left, but there's no gas and stuff.
Nicely done, team.
So I know there's lots of spare parts in here, but there's also a second garage down here with a green car that I have the key for.
Yeah, I got a couple of cars we have access to. We got a little van, green one, golden green, but we need some fuel.
I have
We-
no idea how good that car is.
We have a can and we have a hose.
Yep, I have a hose as well. So the survivor house is behind this one.
Oh, it's a little banged up. But a bit rough around the interior, but okay.
Yep, cutting into the forest here.
Oh, look, they knocked through the fence there. I wanted to see if I could put up one of those wooden defensive things, the cheval de frise.
Yep, over.
Face full of bush.
So this is the firehouse. It's boarded up on all sides, except I broke in this way.
Oh, nice. The dogs are not
If
happy.
you want some better weapons, you can pick these, because I found 3, I kid you not, 3 spiked bats and a hockey stick and all kinds of other things.
Wow.
And there's guns in almost every drawer in here.
Oh, look. The moderators.
Yep. I'm carrying a bag full of books here with lots of goodies as well, so I'm gonna put it down here on the floor. And that's the first volume of a lot of skills.
Nice.
And yeah, in here there's actually bombs and such, firecrackers, smoke bombs.
What?
Yep. There, I have the schematics in the bag for those.
And a badminton racket. Shiv looked like somebody's got out of prison.
Yeah, Yeah, these guys are nuts. I mean, seriously. It's a good house for start.
Broken table like.
Another rubber hose, that's good. Uh-oh. What's the matter, boy?
It's a great house, but yeah, it's not big, but starting, yes.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, I see why you like it, really. There's 2 flamingos on the front lawn.
I wouldn't be too much about that, but it's definitely got security. I'm just gonna live back outhouse here.
Oh, Jack, there's a golden retriever across the road. But it's also guarding about 5 or 6 zombies. Oh my god, it's so hot. I wish it wasn't so hot today. I gotta drink more water. The dog pinned him down. Come on, corn dog, let's get him. Good boy.
There's a small 2-seater down here.
Oh, nice. Ugh.
And a garage, and 3 or 4 of them.
Incoming. Good boy.
Any keys? No keys.
No keys. Something in the
I
house.
think I haven't wanted one. Whoa.
Oh, you're trying to sneak up on us, eh? Encircle us. Get wrecked. This lady, no wonder you're so angry. He was carrying a photograph of a cat. Oh, look, doggo.
Seems to be clear.
Very good. Yeah, we can gather up some more food from here. Can open a jackpot. No, 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 no. None of this for you, doggo.
I go back.
Okay, Ariel son, you have the
Or not.
things now.
Ah, I found the key for the car outside.
Too late.
Okay. Okay, Jake and Ricky, I sent you some invites to the server there. We try and process the assigning the role as soon as possible, but please have a bit of patience. There's not many of us. A ball! Hey, there's matchbox in here, Jack. You need matches?
Oh, matches. I've got matches and a lighter. I just didn't have any smokes.
Okay. Sunflower
Put the
seeds.
window back in here.
The river is actually very close to this house, even though it's, I don't know.
So realistically, we want that one that's completely empty.
Well, we could, yeah. But the one I found is already boarded up and pretty good. But long term, yes, the empty one is definitely the better one.
Oh, somebody got the key for this?
Yep.
Did we get lucky with the gas?
Well, hang on. No,
it's
I
got
didn't
3
have the
litres.
key.
Oh, nice. What, you got the key for something else?
Yeah, I got a key for a mast or something.
Oh. Oh, Z inbound. This looks like two-door BMW.
You'll need to do the hot wiring. I don't know if about electric yet.
There's another one coming from the south. Oh my god. Really? Thank you. Come on, you beauty. It's actually a 4-seater, 2-door. I got it. Nice.
What's the hay bales?
Why did this lot come from the house you've just been in?
I don't know, maybe they're walking through the house. Yeah, they're all over here in the field. Oh, I just remembered something. I gotta relearn how to hit more of these things at once than before. That was the other one I forgot. I know, boy. I know. We'll kill them. Sorry, Grandma, not today. Ow, you son of a biscuit. Those were my fresh socks. Bloody fence lunge at me.
Must have been a former VA captain.
Ow! That'll learn you. Well, we got the start of our next car impound lot. Hey Jim Smith, how you doing? Well, I'm trying to open this server up a little bit if people want to roleplay on it. If you want to join my community Discord, then I can send you an invite to my roleplay Discord. We do keep them separate for practical reasons. No, they're everywhere, boy. You got such a good nose for it.
If we're going to consolidate ourselves into a house, maybe the empty house up there, we definitely need that moving van up and running.
Yep. Well, we just need to find there. Hopefully, isn't there a gas station not too far from here?
I have no idea.
Have we found any glue yet?
No.
Yeah, I think until we get a little bit more fuel, we're not going to get very far on 3 liters. You're a good dog.
So we want to secure this building then, not this one.
No. I mean, I don't mind moving into the empty one, but
No, not the
since
empty
we have
one.
not.
There's one a bit further up the road that we were in.
Well, okay. I have no idea how that is.
It's got a nice garage and it's okay.
It is closer to the river, I guess.
Also appears to have a fishing dock. Not trying to sway anybody at all.
Yeah, right.
Well, if we're going there, I need to bring the bag that I had.
The other thing is there's an abundance of food up there. There's a big cornfield and some cabbages and potatoes growing, many things. So we would have food for days.
I'm a bit heavy again, so I'm going to wander up there and offload some stuff.
Yep, I'll go walking that way too.
Okay, so the key thing about this server is it's only light roleplay, but I do want people to log in and play as characters. So don't put your normal username and things when you connect in. Just create an account and call it Just come up with a character name, something random. Obviously nothing rude. To stick to terms of service. Twitch and YouTube, terms of service and guidelines should be sufficient guidance for you. And yeah, you can just we're using the in-game voice. So if you don't want to use voice, that's fine. You don't have to. But be prepared that we are all going to be using it. And you can do your own thing. You don't have to hang out with our crew or anything. You can just play on the multiplayer server. So anybody looking to should be a member of my community Discord, and then in the Project Zomboid chat, just
Unfriendly.
reply to my message stating that you're interested in playing. I will DM an invite to the RP server.
Way back.
And once you're on there, we'll assign the role to the server so you can get access. And it's pretty straightforward. There's a clear rule set published in there, so read the rules, make sure you understand them. And in terms of any disagreements with anybody, I'll keep it really simple. If people create drama, they get kicked. It's really easy. No drama. No big power gaming. Don't try and own the server or the map or all the good things or whatever. Just play the game, have fun, and roleplay with us. And everybody will be happy. Yeah, look, glorious. Cornfields, potato fields, cabbages. Food for days. Hey, Kesselbelchen. Okay, so start by...
I guess that's in here.
Yep, this is the spot.
Start by joining my community Discord server. You have to accept the rules and everything on there, and then you know the vibe, you know how we operate. I might come up with a better way, a more direct way to invite people to the RP Discord, but for now I do it through there. Think of it as a bit of a safety net for us. I'll have a chat with my mods and we'll come up with a better way of doing it. Okay, Jake, you've got the roles. Ricky, you've got the role. So you guys have access to a section of that Discord server that's called PZB42. Light RP server. You can find the server info, the mod list. And yeah, there's a support channel. Out of character chat channel, things like that. Have at it, have fun. I'm trying to fight my usual whatever overriding anxiety by opening this server up and we'll just have some silly fun together. Bear in mind we did just play for 2 weeks on this server and then we had a map corruption overnight, so we lost everything. So please have some understanding. There will be regular server reboots in place. Sometimes the mods will be needing update and you won't be able to log on to the server. We do our best to reboot it when we can, but you'll also have to have some patience. If people can't get on, they can't get on. You'll just have to wait for the next reboot if there's no admins around to deal with it. We're a very small crew, so it's the best endeavors. And yeah, if in doubt, if you need any help, reach out in the support channel.
This looks like a very small and cozy.
And again, it's an absolutely massive map and
It's
whatever.
got
People can play
basement
wherever
and
they
a
want.
top floor. Massive
Just
bedroom,
abide by
don't
the
they?
simple rule set and we'll all get on fine. And if there's any arbitration or decisions making, myself and the mods will handle that. I don't expect any trouble, but if there is any trouble, it'll be fairly straightforward. I don't stand for drama. So if anybody's creating or perpetuating drama, they will find they are not on the server very long. I think if I think of Everly, I think Everly would put it straightforward and just say, "Don't be a dick."
Wow. The basement is dark.
Yeah, I can't see a light switch for it yet.
Right, Everly? I don't think that would be misquoting you in some way. That's your only rule. There you go.
Yeah, no. There is no switch down here.
Make one. I know, corn dog. We gotta get this stupid bodies buried. Feel like we're gonna be here for 5 minutes at least. Although probably next time I wake up, everybody's found a new house already. We're gonna try and move in near the smithing place, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
that house with no furniture, maybe.
yeah, that is definitely big.
Okay. So we use some of the houses around here as a temporary. And then we move when we're good. We definitely need the vehicles because we have to move fridges and things. I mean, it's either that or we can just operate out of this place and drive over there. It's not far. I've told you, corn dog, don't dig the dead bodies up, okay? They need to stay buried, these ones. They're sick. We've got to find some other bones for you to play with. Problem is, these things will make us sick. They will stink the place up and throw more of them in. Thank you, Silver. That would be an awesome spell.
I found a sewing kit, so I'm putting that upstairs.
Nice. Look, I hope it rains. Look at all this blood. I don't want to clean this up. Come on, Mother Nature. Help me out here. Okay. Nearly done, corn dog. Nearly done. Okay, one more and then we're done. It's exhausting. No worries, welcome aboard. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope that we can have not too many reboots, but we will have to have 2 or 3 reboots every day. Okay, there you go, Kessel. I sent you an invite to the other server. There we go. Oh, I'm carrying a corpse the whole time. That's not a good idea. I do have sunflower seeds. Oh my god, that's definitely my last corpse burying today. What are you doing, doggy? Out the way. I got to bury the corpse. You silly dog. Oh, okay. That'll do for now. I'll leave the shovel out here on the floor near the graves in case anybody needs more. Oh, I'm gonna sit here for a minute, boy. You're a good boy. He's having a good old shake. That's cool. Okay, Kessel, you have the roll now as well.
Okay, I'm completely exhausted now.
Yeah, disposal of those. Here you go, man. Tell you what, corn dog. If he doesn't want it, you get it.
Okay. It does state in the rules, but please be mindful of the fact not to share the IP and the connection information out with anybody who's not on that Discord server, please. It doesn't matter if they're your mother, brother, best friend, wife, husband, whatever. They have to join that server in order to be given access to the relevant information. Because it's the only way we can have a measure of ownership of the topic, as it were. Oh, lovely. Peanut butter, thank you.
Welcome.
Good boy, not eating my sandwich. Very good boy.
Funnily enough, after moving all those corpses, I'm strangely not hungry.
Yeah, it's hard work. We've buried over 10 corpses already, but better to keep them from festering out in the lawn.
Oh, I just threw 3 over the fence.
Simon, I suggest you shift yourself into the comfy living room. See now, which one is it? I think it's this one, maybe? In about half an hour or so, I think we are going to get some transmission.
Oh. I have a plank. I was trying to see if I could make one of those defense things, but I think I need more planks.
You mean the barricade?
Yeah, not the one for the window or the door, but the... It's like French, it's called cheval de frise. It's like a frozen horse that stabs them if they walk into it.
Okay.
Yeah, you need hammer, planks, maybe some rags and some nails or something to tie it together. I'm not quite sure. But if you have all the bits and bobs, then you're able to hammer it together on the lawn.
Yeah, we need to plug this window to my left. That is dangerous.
Yep.
I think it's the Life and Living TV channel, isn't it?
I've got a couple of steel plates I can put on the windows. I need a welding mask and some rods.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing a welding mask anywhere, unfortunately. So I did find a bunch of books in the houses I cleared. What the?
What do you think? I've been thinking about a good schedule to nap to. I was thinking maybe we should nap at like midnight, 6 a.m., midday, and 6 p.m. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, could do.
I think it's a good compromise because, you know, we catch as many as possible. And if somebody doesn't need a nap after 6 hours, they're doing something wrong.
Yeah, I mean every 4 days. That's fair.
Can we have some kind of, you know, radio message out in the world as such?
Not as things currently stand. I think there was a possibility, but I'm not sure if it's still functional.
Alright, let's see if this shifts or if it's the wrong one. Oh, hang on.
I'm just thinking when a good reboot schedule will be for the game, for the server. I think...
I'm hoping this will turn
I think
into
I might do midnight, 6 a.m., midday, and 6 p.m. That way people won't have to wait too long between mod updates.
I mean, it's certain channels at certain times of the day, isn't it?
How do you do
Be on at
the...
9 a.m.
So
or
mine
something
does
like
like a mod check, but then it
Yeah, I'm
updates the
wondering if
mod,
I'm
but
on
then the
right
clients can't.
channel now.
sometimes can't connect. Or like the server hasn't loaded the new mod or something. Did you have a thing, Everly, or did you have something that would
That might be on the
notify
wrong channel.
users?
I mean, it may have only been a 30-minute program and we missed it.
Okay, I'm going to go for these 4 restarts and see. We were having 2. The thing is, it will make a backup at each restart as well, so that could be handy.
Gunshot.
Yeah, it just does it. But it only takes like 1.5 to 2 minutes, and it obviously saves people's state as well if it does it cleanly.
Only once, there's no one we know.
I'll start with 4 and dial it back if we think it's too many. I know there's never a perfect schedule, because perfect would just be the server runs 24/7. It's not viable at the moment, especially as the mods are so volatile, and I want to avoid that either people can't get on or that we keep interrupting people that are like in the middle of their sessions. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. So you have yours to restart when it spots that there's a mod update? I don't think that's a thing I can do. It's got restart on update, but I think that's for game updates and not mod updates. Yeah, and the bottom line is, what I'm doing is I'm just putting a general communication so that people know the reboot schedule, and then that's that. It's just set then. And if that works for you, cool. If it doesn't work for you, you have to be patient, because it can't cater for everything. But I don't think... So it's got restart for update. Here you can activate the auto update option, which will restart and update your game server automatically whenever there's a new game update. If this option is deactivated, the server will only update with the next planned or manual restart. But I don't think that extends to mods. I think the main problem we've been having is that people's client side is updating, but the mods on the server haven't. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've made my mind up for now. We're going to go with 6 hourly reboots.
Did we miss a corpse? I'm still feeling queasy.
Oh, there you go. Case in point.
No.
Smolstein, exactly.
In fact, you know, I just had a smoke and it didn't make a difference. I'm going to go down in the basement and take a nap, and I'll be back in a bit.
Don't get lost.
It also
I'm used to
depends what you're
basements in the dark.
suffering. It also depends what you're suffering from. And sometimes you need a bit more if it's been longer. Well, started a holiday cheer. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So I don't know if I can talk about it. It should be, because it's out. But essentially, the updates from now through to the end of the year are all like interconnected with one another. So yeah, I don't know the full details of that, but they did a really, really good summary ping for us. But it's NDA, so I'm not sure I guess if the update's live, then it doesn't matter anymore, but I don't know. But yeah, it's a little bit maybe excessive if they're doing a Christmas countdown. Hey, Gamel, I read that. I resemble that remark. No, Viper, I've turned the hunger right down. I've turned the hunger, like, it was on slow before, and now it's on, like, very slow. It's because then people don't have to spend so much time cooking and eating. I've just done that for a quality of life now on the new server. So, if you're basing it on your previous experience with the hunger and thirst, it'll be a lot less now. But we still have to manage our weight and everything. So you won't be hungry, but your calories, all the hidden stuff will still be going on in the background. Ugh. All right, it's 29.5 degrees here. All right. Yeah, it's getting towards 30 degrees here at my desk, so I am gonna quit while I'm behind, as it were. My vitamins, Atlas PTSD. Oh no, get some fish and chips, Gamble, quickly. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, I'm sad to hear that, man. Big F to the C indeed. Let's get some hugs from my friend Grumpy in the chat, folks. He's having a horrific time at the moment. Started his radiation treatment recently and just dealing with all sorts of stuff. It's rough. Okay, I think I'm gonna take an extended nap because I'm incredibly hot and tired. But hopefully everything is smooth sailing. I think at least one person is waiting on the big nap. So there's a nap in 2 hours time, or if anybody feels like if there's not many of us, maybe we can give the world a quick nap in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm up for a quick nap.
Okay, all right. I'll leave it in your two capable hands. Rest well, corn dog. I will have to decide. For now, I just ask people to only have one dog each, but I don't think it's actually hard and fast. And oh, I need to change the multi-hit thing as well. Okay, so when we're ready to have a nap, I'll fix that as well. Okay. So we'll do a, for anybody that's trying to join, that can. The next scheduled reboot is in 2 hours, but we'll do another one sooner to try and get everybody in. And then the reboots will be on that pattern every 6 hours. Hopefully that will take care of most of the mod updates. I'm going to make one more settings change, which is enabling multi-hit, because I think that helps a lot with the combat. Because we have a lot of new players and whatnot. Right, gang. I'm sorry that I've got to wrap it up there, but I'm getting pretty hot and exhausted, so I don't want to drive myself into the ground. We will be back mañana. I'm not sure. There's a really big World of Warships update this week, but both Grumpy and I would like to maybe have a little break, and so it's quite possible that we'll play some Project Zomboid tomorrow. So the grumbling does rambling or something. The grumbling does shambling Zomboid. We'll come up with something. So don't be surprised tomorrow if you tune in and we're playing Zomboid. I might start a little bit early as well, because tomorrow's going to be super hot day as well, and Saturday. But we'll do our best. Mims, good to see ya. Thanks, Smokuda, good vibes. And yeah, thanks Mods for being awesome. Thanks to everybody helping out with guiding me through the setup of the server again and everything. Again, it sucks for all of us that were playing for a couple of weeks, but you have to be prepared to lose everything in, well, any game really, but especially in Project Zomboid. Hopefully we can all have a good old time. Alright, we'll try and get everybody in. We'll try to get everybody in and get everyone situated. Yeah, so I'll catch you tomorrow, gang. We'll go on a raid, so if anybody's hanging out still, do stick with us. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. You know what? Let's go raid Arkard. He's playing Stellaris. He's learning Stellaris. So let's go say hi to Ark. And that way Everly can tease him. Alright, gang. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Or night, respectively. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Probably some Zomboid, myself and Grumpy together. Maybe some World of Warships, maybe a bit of both. We'll see. We'll work it out in the morning. And yeah, good vibes, everybody. Please, if you're caught in the heat wave like I am, again, please take care of yourselves. Make sure you hydrate properly and everything, and just, you know, do your best to rest up when you can. Good vibes, gang. I'll see you in the next one. Also, welcome aboard to our new followers, new subscribers on YouTube. We're over 1,900 now on YouTube. We're getting close to 2,000. I'm really happy about that. So maybe we can do a special video on YouTube to celebrate that when we get there. But we're not there yet, so I'm not going to be counting my chickens. We're at 1906. All right, good vibes, gang. I'll see you in the next one.